Hello, David. Yeah, I'm an hour early. But to be fair, it's because I didn't stay up for reset because I wanted to sleep. So here I am an hour early. No, it's 10. It's 10 theoretically for somebody somewhere, so I didn't exactly get it wrong. Well, all right, team. Hello, Haku. Congratulations on getting to 1,000, by the way. In phase 2. That is a legitimate, amazing feat. If anybody did get to 1,000, given the sheer frustration I know that a lot of the AFK stages caused, so well done. I didn't too. I prefer sleep. Good. I think everybody should prefer sleep. I know that there was one mad lad in the chat already. Vi stayed up because he's an absolute baller. Didn't you, Vi? Vi stayed up. Right, we've not done anything. The only thing that we've done is Stellar, thanks to Vi, and then our dailies. And then we've been unlocking some of our homestead stuff. I got woken up by work. I tend to believe you, but I'm not sure. Mesh, hello, how are you doing? Now, first and foremost, does anybody know why my gambling number is appearing above my head? I don't want this. And it keeps bugging me. Is this a visual bug? Is this something that is just broken at the moment? Just finished 21 players, finished all stage. Just 21 players finished all stages in phase 2, and I'm 17th. 17th is huge, dude. Like finishing at all is huge, so that's pretty good. Addicted to Gamba, bug. I sent proof on Discord. Vi has just sent me a picture of his penis. No, it's oh look, it's Tiny Percy. All right, so we got some AFK stage rewards to collect, and then we can start. Yes, I got 197k in one day. Jesus, there's a lot. All right.
The time has
Both my stages are Auna Oni. Time to go back to sleep. Yeah, just let the day go past. Now I didn't see what bundles appeared. Okay, both of them are trash. All right. So, we are going to start by doing some AFK stages in the background. We're going to try and find a decent team just to set up. This is fine. I think I've got refined. And then what we do, as I have taught you all in the past, is you go out, you come back in, go to the other side, find a team that you want to select as well. We'll do this one. No, we won't. I want to do something a bit more stable. We will select, I guess, that one. And then we'll just do this. All right, cool. I am at 2,000, all auto progress. So theoretically, there are roughly around 590 to 600-ish stages doable today if we match VN, which we should because players are better. I know that some players are obviously utilizing go fast mode and they're already ridiculously far ahead. I don't think VIP is, to be fair. But there are some people that are ridiculously far. So we will let this run. In addition to this, we are going to go and hit some towers because towers give experience points. Got to 2110 today. I don't think I want to manual more today. I think that, so basically, to sum out this like first 3 days, everybody. So the first day, technically, around 590-ish stages are doable, if not 600. On the second day, a further 150-ish stages are doable. And then on day 3, another 100-ish stages are doable. So by the end of day 3, you should be sat at roughly around just AFK stage 896 remaining, meaning 895 stages done in 3 days. If you do those in, you know, the sets that they're meant to be, or if you do them in bulks of 300, whatever, as long as you get there, you're fine. Even if you don't get there, you're completely fine, because on day 4, you'll naturally flow into Apex anyway. Aoife, how are you doing today? Right. So let's find a team just to take, and then let's just do some autos while I wake up a little bit. Oh. Need to get rid of this new thing. There you go. Oh, hey Gov. How you doing? You all good? I've not got game music, by the way, and I don't know why, and it's very annoying. I've just realized I don't have game music. I really like the game music, and I don't have game music. What up, Joey? How are you today? You all good? All good? Pushing AFK stages? Why don't I have game music? Vi, what have you done to my game? Should we have a look at the settings quickly? Master volume. Should we just turn everything off to then turn it back on? Hello? I have no music. This is deeply disturbing. It's a bug, happens to me. I have to restart to get it working. Oh dear. All right, hold on. You guys are going to have this up for a second while I restart then. Hold on. Give me a second. CH swap ticket. So Coco, here's an interesting question for you. Do you think a Celestial Hypogean swap ticket would fix all of your issues? I'm genuinely interested by this. I asked this question the other day, and I'll ask it again. If you had 30 minutes with the developer team, what would you ask and what would you say? Like, what feedback would you provide to improve this game? I'm genuinely interested. All right, there we go. It seems that... Oof. Wait, where's my... There we go. Make chat work. Stop AI ads. Oh, the AI ads are weird, right? Let's keep going again. Can I find a team that I actually like this time? I guess I'm going with the same team. Alright, let's go back to the tower. Now we have our music bag. Thank you, Aoife. Alright, so, Celestial Hypogean swap ticket would be one. Stop AI ads is the second one for Gov. Anything else, Gov? Anything else on your mind? I need 3 Celestial Hypogean swap tickets to have an easier time. If it's 1, it's almost nothing. See, this is my problem. In addition, if you are... And I can't find a real-world scenario to compare this to as like a good analogy. But there's definitely something out there. It's just too early for me to think. It's like... if you're demanding something from... if you're a parent and your kid is demanding something from you, if you give in to your kid's demand, they know that if they badger and demand enough, they will always get it. And it sets a really bad precedent. So you have to do it by rewarding them at some point later down the line. So us demanding a Celestial Hypogean swap ticket is not going to get them to go into any form of action. It will have to come eventually down the line as part of a reward. Like, it can't be a part of the negative sentiment. It has to be a part of a reward at some point, if they're going to do it. And I don't think that they will. I think that it's a lot more of like a core issue, honestly. I think and that's why I'm saying if you had 30 minutes with the developers, what would you say? Because if your main complaint is like Celestial Hypogeans, do you want to see resources increased or do you want to see their release cadence decreased? Things like this. It's more foundational. If 1 is almost nothing. Just a question, bro. What would you choose? I have to level 80 to everyone and then 1 to 110. I'm planning to 110 everything. I have... just a question. What would you choose? I have to level 80 to everyone and one of them, and I'm planning to 1, and I have... or I have 1 level 80. I have to level... Okay. So, Joey, whatever you do, you'll be able to correct if you don't enjoy it. So I think that you should just have level 90 on everything and then just try and push 1 to 120. However, if at the end of today you are missing like valuable resource that you would actually need from the tower, so what we're doing right now, there's no harm in using your swap tickets to take your highest level Phantomal and swap it around your factions just for a few added extra floors. There's no harm in doing that. Like, the reset tickets that we have access to in this season aren't used at all. Like, I have 40 of them now. So there is no harm in doing that. I legitimately will probably do that towards the end of today. I will probably take my highest level Phantomall and go on a roller coaster ride between all of them and just get an extra few floors out for the artifact essence stuff. Cross server guilds. Cross server guilds is a great one, Gov. It is a great one. Azen, how are you doing, my beast? Are you all good? How's phase 3 treating you? I have no built CH that I can swap. I need them all. Exactly, Aoife. There will be somebody out there that is exactly in the same boat as you, and they'll just look at this ticket and be like, this is worthless for me. Won't ever exist. They are top 18 earner in a Play Store. If CH exists, their sales will go down. Yeah, I agree. I think what they need to do, and if I had 30 minutes with the developers, hint, hint, I would be telling them that I think that they should be leaning a lot more on cosmetics and potentially reducing the cadence that a Celestial Hypogean comes out. And I would also say that every time a Celestial Hypogean comes out, there should be some form of cosmetic alongside it. Like, they have only just released a Harak cosmetic when Harak, our dear boy, has firmly fallen out of favor. So to me, I would take your foot off the gas for what's the word, for the purpose of the release cadence, and I would put your foot onto a different form of gas in terms of cosmetic increases. But that's just my suggestion. It's not necessarily the right one. As always, thanks. No worries, Joey. No worries. Good morning. Happy phase 3. Hello, Fright. How are you doing on this fine Sunday morning? Stages are not a headache anymore. I don't think there'll be a headache until we get to... So, I really don't want to put a Debbie Downer on phases. I watched Puzzle's video yesterday and how he was saying about how stages have gotten easier. It's so easy to just forget the short-term past. Like, guys, come on. In Season 5 Phase 3, it was the exact same. In Season 5 Phase 3, it was really simple until we hit max reso. And as soon as we hit 1200, it became a slog. Because we were max reso, we were max charms, we were max equipment, yet we still had, like, I think it was 600, 700-ish stages to go. And then it got really, really tough and really, really grindy. It's not the initial piece that is ever the issue. It is always the latter part of the phase, out of Apex, of whatever it is. So while I agree, it's nice to see that these initial stages are doable and easy, I just think that we need to not get carried away. Crossover guilds sounds horrible, disastrous even for Clash fronts. I don't know. I think that it can exist in some shape or format. Like, imagine they actually made Clash fronts a rank-based system. So once again, I've said this for different events. Clash fronts could and should theoretically just be continuously running. Like, there's no harm in them not continuously running. Yes, they are, in terms of like a officer and guild leader, a time sink. But if you had a ranking system attached to them, and if you had like cross-server guilds, then it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of making the game mode a little bit different, and it's making it a little bit more try-hard. And it's rewarding players that have built for PvP. But I don't know. It's interesting. The other way of looking at cross-server guilds is, right now, for example, on my server, it's ridiculously hard to recruit people. No cross-server guilds equal literally no guild members for my guild. Players, yeah, exactly. Same as Gov. Like, people are leaving the game quite often now, and it's really hard to backfill. So there is some addition there. Good. I woke up at 1 AM and pushed for a couple of hours at work now, though. Friday, that is some dedication for you. That is actually credible. Oh, wait a minute. I've got my notes in front of me, team. I can tell you exactly what I would say to a dev. I would say that AFK Stages has a few things that need to be looked at. I personally don't like the number of stages that are doable in a single day. I think that they need to rethink first clear rewards. I think that they need to add more long-term recognition instead of just a frame. They need to have titles and homestead decor. I think equipment in general needs an overhaul. As I've talked about with you guys before, I think it's Merlin. It should be Merlin-based equipment, not class. I would like to see Titan Reaver AFK stages. I think that would be cool. I would like for Sinji records to become a thing. In addition, I would like for the battle records to show artifact damage. And then I think from a refocus point of view, they need to shift away from this Celestial Hypogean burnout that's going on, that's causing poor sentiment. And they need to focus on cosmetics, which are like an opt-in or opt-out type mechanism instead. But look at Rosie Store. I thought, and no offense if you've bought this skin, I thought the new Rosie Store skin is beautiful, but I don't really like it myself. The amount of players that have bought it is incredible. I was looking at my friends list and like 40 to 50 people on my friends list have got it on. Like they've got the premium set on, not even the normal set. They've got the premium set. So just think about the money that they potentially have lying around if they increase the amount of cosmetics that they pushed out. Yeah, true, Vale, true. My server isn't that old, and it's dead in terms of player activity in DR and SA. Yeah, player activity in DR and even just normal arena, Azen, is crazy. Like, my server has less than, I think it was like 30 to 40 players. Like, it's basically my guild, and that's it. Chippy has a full premium set. I'm kind of jealous. It looks good. Wait, what? Surely we can't pass this AFK, this tower floor like this. Surely. This seems very, very daft if we can. Gotta run, take care, see you later, Gov. You have a good rest of your day, my friend. So team, how are you enjoying your Damien-free AFK stages? Is it nice? Is it nice not to have Damien out in the wild anymore? Knowing that you're not going to run into him? Unfortunately, he has been replaced by, what's the word? By Igor and also by Viperion. You liked Damien? David, you sinner. You wash your mouth out, young man. You liked Damien. Oh, but I do agree that people are leaving fast. Took me 3 weeks to find 2 decent members for a full guild. It's crazy. It's crazy what backfill takes nowadays. Look, ladies and gentlemen, it's the 3 most broken Lightbearer units. And then there's going to be a 4th one soon, which is going to be Eve. Or Boobarella, depending on how you want to call her. Hi, I've been playing for 20 days, and our server started on phase 3. What should I do? You should have fun. I know that's a really bad way of starting this. With regards to what you should do, make sure that you are trying to do as many floors of your Stellar Ascent as possible. Stellar Ascent will give you a nice amount of XP, and then outside of that, you want to make sure that you are, if you've just entered into the season, I would make sure that you're doing Supreme Arena, because that will be a new thing for you. It's a good amount of diamonds, it's a good amount of experience and things like that. Then you want to try and look at the Tower of Light and all the other faction towers. They'll give you some rewards to level up your artifacts, your season artifacts. You'll have your season AFK stages that you'll have open to you. Once again, make sure that you're doing those. Like us, what you can do is you can multitask. So you can set up your AFK stages to be working in the background while you're doing another activity. So we have our AFK stages going on in the background. And if you don't know how to do that, all you need to do is you go into an AFK stage, you pick a team that you want, you press auto battle, press this little auto progress button, and then it will just work for you while you can go about doing other stuff. So we're now going to look at trying to push as many tower floors as we can, just so that we can be comfortable with regards to artifact stuff. Puzzle told me to S plus Rowan before season. Would it be more useful? Wait. Told me S plus Rowan before season would be more useful in season because I never used him pre-season. Rowan is a good hero, but there are definitely better heroes to Supreme Plus as a priority, but it depends on like the game modes that you're interested in. It depends on many, many different things. So, for example, in the Lightbearer stuff, you have Siren and Rowan, who I would suggest are your main 2 Lightbearer units, but I've got them maxed, so hence why they're not on my wish list. I think that's fine, but in terms of making him Supreme Plus quickly, it's not necessarily something that you need to prioritize. Okay, let us go into the quest book. Alright. Just Rowan, Siren, and Perseus, and maybe Sonya. Others aren't needed. Yeah, exactly, Haku. That's exactly right. Can level up everybody a few more times. Yeah, Sonya's fallen off quite hard. Bless her. Yes, Fright's right. From a support point of view, I would definitely prioritize Mr. Hugin over anything else. Hugin is a ridiculously good unit. Alright, team, we're going to craft some attack pieces. Team, it's April. By the end of May, we'll be in Season 7. Just think about that, by the way. Not too long until we're in Season 7. Pretty crazy. I know we've only just started Phase 3, but it's genuinely not that far away. When you finish with Hugin, just have Perseus and Siren on banner for Paragoning. They are good. Yeah, they are. I know what you meant. Just think, 4 months and we'll be in S. Yeah, exactly. How far is 4 months away? 4 months is what, August? And then think, by like September, we'll be in end of service by. Got him. Alright. That's enough. And then we can forge. Okay, so let us go back into the trial tower. And then we shall do this, click this, and then click this. Okay. Before my birthday, will be an AFK 2 Homestead Returns. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the next naming convention will be. It appears the Lightbearer is not playing the ball. And we'll see if it works. I'm guessing it won't. I'm guessing this is high RNG on whether Sigmund lives or dies. Oh, I just realized I've probably messed something up, and that actually there is a really easy way to make everything work. We'll correct it in a minute if it doesn't work. So who pulled for Contis? And if you pulled for Contis, how lucky were you in your pulls? Let me know what your like supreme, like how many per orb kind of thing was it? For me, I got pretty lucky with Contis. It was 1 copy every 27.5 orbs, so I was above average. I know Vi was like bang on average. How did everybody else do? I have high expectations for Kingdom of Antis. Me too. Oh dear. That may have been too early from Siren, bless him. He's not going to get there now. Oh, it's going to be close, boys. Oh, we did it. 1 every 40, and I have 2 copies. Classic streamer luck. Yeah, classic streamer luck after full pity gunner. 21.5 per pull. Mesh. What in the absolute... What? Sir? Hello? Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you need any luck, you need to hit up Mesh, I guess. Contis was my best pulls. Creating 24 for 1. Dawn, that is incredible. 24 is huge. I think anything below 25 puts you in the top 1 or like top 2 percentile. Just to like put out there how lucky you are. I think for 21.5 in Mesh's case, I think that's top 1 percentile. Full pity, no earlier, 8 copies. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. See, I did, what's the word? I did 5 copies in like 30, and then my partner did 4 copies in like 20 something. And she also pulled a bunch of diamonds and temporals. I had my partner give me her luck for the day. After Foresto, everything other than between 30 and 40 per copy. I honestly, I think that my luckiest has been Athalia. I think she was my luckiest one. I think it was her. And I think it was like low 20s to S+. And then from Paragon, it was very high though. With that, I didn't need to spend my guild coins, so I used them to upgrade my... That's cool. That's genuinely really good as well, Dawn. That's like huge progression. Since I don't have Aliceth, I haven't pulled Contus. I'm not sure which is better, Vel. Oh my god, I can't speak today, Vel. Yeah, like honestly, I think that I would pull Contus over Aliceth. And part of me died inside because Aliceth is my favorite hero when I said that. I want to get 110 on Phantomall before maxing all towers. How close is 110? Like how close are you to 110 by? You must be pretty close, right? Only had 160 orbs. Pulled 9 copies. Pulled the orb contest from the 10th copy and bought 4. 17.8. That puts you like top 0 point something %, right? That is incredible. I got 11 copies of Contis in 250, so pretty good luck. James is also in probably like the top 2 or 3 percentile. Go on the James. I'm on 109. Jeez. Is it like another... Is it a case of like another 5 AFK stages and you're there, Vi? I'm surprised that we're able to do so many floors. I'm on floor 162. And I just have base level... artifacts. I just have base level. Like light bearers, correct me if I'm wrong on this, if you've played this game for a long time, you'll remember that the light bearer tower was dreadful. Like it was always the last one, maybe sometimes Mauler, to be finished. Whereas light bearers now are cranking. Now they've got access to Sylvan, Hugin, and Siren. And then they've just got a free frontliner. Like Sigmund reminds me, and once again, if you played Season 4 with the tiles, Sigmund reminds me of Hogan. It's really nice. I'm at 3,570. So you need like 2 or 3. You probably need like 15 to 20 AFK stages, right, Vi? Something like that then. A triple and a double beat all. You got a triple Celestial Hypergean pool. I mean, I've had one before in my life, which was Foresto. But wow, that's incredible. I just calculated my contest pools were 32. Bang on average, Aoife. Bang on average. Average pool rate is 31.5, basically. For a Celestial Hypergean. Sylvan changed everything? Yeah, you're right, Dawn. Sylvan changed absolutely everything. See, look how simple these floors are. It's crazy. Genuinely crazy. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's nice. It's comfy. But it's just crazy. I'm waiting for the floor where everybody just explodes in one hit. Because there is a ultimate point of you go no further. You stop here. I don't know what that is, but we'll find out, I guess, soon. I'm hoping that this artifact makes some form of a comeback in this phase. I've seen VN players are quite low on it, but I don't know if they're level 30 yet. When are you doing an Auna giveaway? I mean, that's a lot of money for you, Vi. You firmly have... I think you have 1 copy of her, right? I'll give you 1 copy of Auna. Vi's not wrong though, by the way. You've got 2 chests. You shall not pass. Yeah, exactly. Like Siren the Grey. All right, you guys demanded this, by the way. We have gone back to not hashtag. I see. I've already done it. I've already done it, and fuck's sake. We've gone back to exclamation point Gazette. We're gonna do our first giveaway of the day. We're gonna give away just a diamond Gazette. So if you are interested in participating, if you want to win, all you need to do is exclamation point Gazette, and you can enter the competition. We'll let it run for like 10 minutes because it's quite early. We'll let more people come in. We'll let more people benefit. But if you would like to enter the opportunity to win a classic Gazette, which is the diamond one, in preparation for the collab event where you can get some more diamonds, feel free to enter. Everybody can enter. No stipulation, no requirement. You don't have to be, what's the word? You don't have to be a member. I don't even think you have to be a subscriber. So, all good. And if you're lurking and you want to enter, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to sit here and go, oh my god, there you are. So it's no worries. And if you win, the only stipulation is you need to just give me your UID, and then I can send it across to you. That's how you claim it. But this is my way, once again, I always say this, and I genuinely mean it. This is my way of giving back to you guys. When I started creating content in like October of last year, I genuinely didn't think I would be sat here now in, what are we, in April, creating content and live streaming for you. So thank you so much for your support to my channel and to me. It's appreciated. All right. How are we still going? It's floor 165. We're not even high level. Like, we haven't even got, like, AFK stage levels yet. But yeah, what I was saying is Blaze Burn at level 30 goes down to 3 ultimates to proc it, which to me makes it terrifyingly good. But it's still not as broken as Bulwark. Bulwark is just nuts. Can I have a show of hands, by the way? Who here was sweaty enough to save 20 Primal Lord tokens? Which of you have 20 Primal Lord tokens versus 10? I'd like a show of hands to see who was abusing the game mechanics. Me, you can only save 10. You can only save 10 Vi, but if you don't loot the Primal Lord, you never ever obtained it. So theoretically, you would have 0 right now, but you can go and loot Primal Lord number 1 when Mythic Charms come out, and you'll get your 10, and then you can loot Primal Lord number 2, and you'll get your extra 10. So theoretically, yes, it's possible to have 20. I do. Me. Damn, that's sweaty. It's very sweaty. Thank you for exposing yourself. You have all been reported to Lilith Games. Got him. So yeah, I mean, fair play to you for... Oh, we got to the top floor. Is there actually no records? There is 1 record. Oh, shit. That's why you should never own up, kids. Sounds like too much work for too little benefit. I mean, it is a big benefit. No joke, it's a big benefit. How could you do this to me? Yeah, just don't loot it. It's literally a case of you just don't loot. What do you even get out of it? 1 more charm for... Yeah, I think that you probably end up getting, like... You get an extra 10 sweeps, so it's an extra 10 sweeps of resource. Good morning. Wow, you really paid attention to... Yeah. We've got Soot, Miss Soot, a person from my guild, still giving out the Sunrise Satchels. She still has 13 more to go. Go on, the Soot is all I can say. All right. I think it was 1850 the first quest is done, right? 1850. So we will quickly just hold on while this is doing what it's doing. Once again, we got this awesome value bundle, otherwise known as a Zgrowth bundle. Lol, only 13 rookie numbers. Wait, what am I looking at? What's 13? Oh, for the sunrise. I was there like, huh? It's not mine, so yeah, I was like, huh? Thanks. I won't be buying that. Right, quests. Alright. Get some more experience. Get this taken over. Then we go... Another one! It's bundle day, everybody. Everybody get a bundle. You get a bundle. We get a bundle. She gets a bundle. Vi gets a bundle.
Divine punishment.
Alright.
Nice lumber.
Next is Maulers. Right? Yeah, so we'll just put the levels on Gala. Why not? Bet. Bet. Vi's down. Wait, why is the Mauler at the bottom? Always at the bottom. I think I'm just bad at this game. I always thought it went Lightbearer Mauler in like terms of... Maybe it was always like this and I'm just misremembering. Alright. Let's go. Are you going to be the pusher that gets Contus in stages, please? There will be one AFK stage today that is a Contus mainstay. I've forgotten which one it is, but I remember seeing it on the VN server. Somebody sent it to me saying, "You said Contus wouldn't be in stages." And then I said, "Actually, if you listen to my video, you idiot, I said Contus will be in a few stages. Get it right." And they went, "Oh." So, alright. Just a reminder, we're going to do the giveaway in a second. If you want to enter, if you have just joined the chat and you're like wondering what on earth I'm talking about, all you have to do is exclamation point Gazette. That is what you need to do. Good day, everybody. Hello, Zolda. How you doing? Exclamation point Gazette. I was adamant I wasn't going to pull Contus, but then my guild leader sent across the score differences. Yes, it is quite frightening in terms of how much Contus makes a difference. All right. Team, I will do the roll, pardon me for a second, while I have a little look here. I've got 16 people entered. I have 16 users that are eligible. So, 3, 2, 1. The winner is... it's lagging on my side. It's Fright. There you go, Fright. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations on your victory. I know that you're at work, so no pressure in terms of like a timely manner to get your reward to me. Sorry, to get your UID to me. I think I can find you somewhere. Where are you? Where's Mr. Fright? Do I have Fright on my friends? Or is Fright off my friends? Fright, do you have your UID to hand? I said that I'd be able to find you, but I don't think I can.
Did I make you proud?
We can find Fright in a second. Fright, if you're here, congratulations. Let me know your UID when you can, and I will get you your prize. Everybody say congratulations to Fright when you get the opportunity. And we will be running a few more of these throughout the day, so stick around, and you have the potential to win one later on. Let me go in here. Let me go to this. Let me go into here. And I have it ready for when Mr. Fright gives me his things. Thank you very much. You're more than welcome, sir. Okay. Any changes on Celestial Hypogean Prio? Max Twins get 1 copy of Mihira What's Next Contus. ZZ, it will very much depend on what you want to be good at. I would definitely suggest Contus as a third hero if you want like a general overall account. However, if you want to focus on AFK stages, make sure that you think about Saida. But yes, the first 2 to get is Max Twins, and I would even get 1 copy of Mihira before you fully build out Twins, ZZ. I would go and get like 1 copy of Mihira, then go back to fully building out Twins. 1 copy of Mihira is such good value. But yeah. If anybody else has any views on Celestial Hypogean priority, you're more than welcome to put them in the chat. It's a very, very discussed topic nowadays, purely because we have so many of the fuckers. So, yeah, there's quite a few options that you can go for. I had it saved as a pin, but it's gone. Wine says, good morning, Wine. Hope you're doing well.
Victory was assured.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly where I would go, ZZ. Exactly where I would go. Okay. I think some players would contemplate, by the way, I think some players would contemplate getting one copy of Gunner after finishing Twins. I had this discussion with someone last night, and they were talking about how they picked up one copy of Gunner, and it's helped them a lot. So, yeah, there you go. Siva's just said it too. So I think one copy of Gunner, but like before Saida/Contus would be a good idea. I could see, let me type it out. I could see, like, get one Mihira, S plus Twins, one copy Gunner/Contus, decide what next. Like, I could see this type of vibe, team. Like, I could see that type of vibe. Going to get Mihira in Guild Store, got 29k. That's pretty good. When do the proxy streams start? Well, Vi, they're going to start quite in a while because I've got lots of AFK stages to do. All right, Fright, let me get you your prize. Here we go.
Did I make you proud?
Here we go. And then here we go. All right, Fright, you should have your reward. If you don't, for whatever reason, you let me know, but you should have it, my friend. All right, we'll close. We'll go to reset. We'll go back. There we go. All right, cool. Let me have a little look. Game over. Only 6 of us finishing AFK stages and think gun was needed. But 1 was most enough most of the time. Yeah, 1 copy of Gunner is good already. Yes, so 1 copy of Gunner is really good because you get a good amount of his toolkit. 1 copy of Contus has been proven to be okay. So that could feasibly, like the order that I just typed out, could be a good way of doing it. Like you go Mihira 1 copy, Supreme plus Twins, 1 copy of Gunner/Contus. And then you decide what's next for you, and what's next could be, like, depending on the game modes that you enjoy, it could be fully building out Contus, it could be Saida, it could be the next Celestial Hypogean, so many different things. I do think 1 copy Kulu is needed, but yeah, it's a question of how much resources you have. Contus does need investment, but there has been proven cases where she works at 1 copy. I would put Gunner over Contus from a 1 copy perspective, it's easy.
Well done, dearie.
A free temple for Fran. Exactly. That is exactly why I'm doing these Gazette giveaways. We have a collaboration event coming up. Don't know why I just said that like a robot. We have a collaboration coming up for Freyan, and you're going to need a lot of diamonds. Diamonds are going to be at a premium, so if I can help you out with that, I am more than happy to. I know. Exactly. I've been exposed by. You shall poll for the collaboration. So yeah, it's not just LFM is not just the only person that gets to be a guest here on the stream. The Daleks can be a guest here on the stream too. Okay, we need to upgrade our artifacts quickly. Right, let's have a little look quickly. Artifacts. We need to level up a Bulwark. There we go. And then we need to level up Ziblesburn. But we can do that in a bit because we just know that this is broken. Let me quickly do this. Then we go back here. And then we go back here. Then we go back here. By the way, look at all my sweaty nerds already at 110. Absolute bull sweat. Go all in. Wait, where the fuck? Yeah, I'm at 0 diamonds. Haku, that's pretty bad. Go all in with diamonds to Freyan, or should we wait for your thoughts on it? I think you'll quickly see from like the videos that I like Puzzle or myself put out who of those units are the good ones and who are the bad ones. Unfortunately, I have a really scary suspicion that we may be talking about both of them being must-haves, by the way. I can't comment on this just yet, but yeah, I think time will tell if that is the case. It takes a lot of diamonds to Paragon a collaboration unit. At full pity, which is theoretically possible, but it's like very, very, very unlikely that you will you'll full pity like a Paragon 4 unit, but it would be like 440,000 diamonds or something like that. So it's a crazy, crazy amount.
Did I make you proud?
Who is after collab? So the next two heroes from a rate up perspective, one of them is going to be Eve, the detective Bubarella lady from the story. And then the last one is kind of a bit of a question mark. Some players are speculating that it's Peggy. And then some players are speculating that it is a mysterious figure that we are yet to really meet that will also line up with Season 7. But I don't really know, being honest. Don't really know. I hope it's the old wizard. Oh, you mean the headmaster? Bye. Derek the Snail? Oh, yeah. If Derek the Snail is the first Celestial Hypergean of Season 7, he's the Celi Hyper Rogue that's coming out. I can't really comment too much because I'm under NDA for Derek the Snail, but yeah, I would save your orbs for the Celestial Hypergean Rogue that's going to come out. Yeah. He's looking pretty good. Where's Gerda? Why can't I find Gerda? Here she is. Build some charms on Gerda quickly. Alright. And then we go. Wrong one. We go back. And then we go here. Then we go here. Let me try again. I love the designs of the collab. Yeah, the designs look really good. I just hope that they deliver with decent units, and I think that they will for Freyan. That's why I think that both units might have to be in a pullable state. Skyclops 110, Sigmund 97 so far. Very nice. Is it 100k diamonds enough for max Freyan or not even close? I think S plus is like 96,000 diamonds ZZ, so I think you'll be fine. And you'll get one of the two for free to Mythic Plus, which I think will be Himmel. And that will be pretty close to them being able to take him to Supreme Plus 2. So you should be fine. 100k is a pretty good starting point. Only collab hero I paragoned is Marcel. It's pretty much the only one that you'll have needed to do, James, which is a good thing. However, I think that maybe Freyan will be the next one that you'll want to paragon. 84k diamonds for S+, I think that's the number. Yeah, it's something like 84 or 96, one of those two, something like this. Is it true SpongeBob collab is coming? If it is, then Derek the Snail will have a partner in Gary the Snail, I guess, right? I'm guessing that theoretically is is a logical match made in heaven. Do we have charms on? We don't have charms on Satrana. All right, we got to back out and we got to build charms on another hero. Hold on. Where's Satrana? Satrana, I've got at Paragon 4. Here she is. Let's have a little look. And we'll craft. And then we'll craft again. We'll come back. We'll go to Trial Tower. We'll go here. Go into here. Go into here. And then go into here and press auto battle. Alright. Put Derek in a formation and you instant win the fight. Exactly, Hallow. It is exactly that. No, Derek the Snail is because he's so slow as a snail, he slows down time. And yeah. I can't comment more on Derek the Snail. I'll get in trouble, unfortunately, team. Sorry. Under NDA and all that. I don't think I'm winning this. I think for some reason, yeah, I think it's probably an equipment diff, is my guess, but we'll find out in a sec again. That mad lad had P4. I know there are so many players out there that have Paragon 4 everything by. It's definitely crazy. Nice. I'm not touching diamonds then. Yeah, I would recommend just saving as many as you can. Hello, Kooky. How you doing? Derek waits until all units are gone and everyone gets stuck in this line. All right, we'll come back to the Mauler floor when we've got a bit more oomph. Next up is the Wilders. We go into the terrain of the Wilders heroes. We shall put our levels on the farmer. And then we shall press auto. Okay. I'm here to hang out while eating my food. Yoga. I hope that you are having a tasty snack. Whether it is your breakfast, your lunch, your dinner, whatever it is. Saying me with 20k dims. 20k dims is quite low. It's quite low, Siva. 114k is so many. Honestly, I'm an absolute fiend for just always wanting to spend my diamonds on normal letters. I am surprised that I have managed to save. I'm at 200k, and I am shocked that I am at 200k. The only reason that I am at 200k is because I didn't enjoy Phase 2, and I just didn't spend my diamonds on letters. Normally, I can't resist, but because I wasn't enjoying the game, I just sat there in a grump and never pulled anything. So, Phase 2 being bad has allowed me to do well in the collab event. Think we get 30 pulls as part of the event as well. You do, Fry. Yeah, you're right. I wait for the Hello Kitty collab event. I don't even know the name of the, what's the word? The characters from Hello Kitty. Do you buy? Does wine? Well, 100k diamonds saved using all excess to pull normal. Yeah, I have red charms on all heroes. Then do not look again. See, Haku, I think I should have done that, but I just... There comes a point where I just craft all of them for my Clash Front teams, and at that point I've got to my ultimatum, like I don't need to do more. So I end up then having this sort of situation. NDA careful. I think I'm skipping Hepler for now. I pulled Hepler because I had so many rate up letters and I wanted to get access to some A's to get like a few Paragon 1 and a few Paragon 2 upgrades. So I pulled Hepler for that reason. I also think Hepler might be Ravage Realm material, but I'm not guaranteed on that. Like I obviously don't know that. That's speculation. I did pull 8 copies of Theodore on rerun though. That's good. Theodore's a good unit to have. I only have 3 S+, that's why I'm trying my luck on normal pulls. Yeah, I think that's a good thing though, ZZ. Like, for new players, I get a lot of flack when I said this for my new player experience. I like using diamonds for those situations because it's a quicker way to build up your account, and we get so many diamonds thrown at us during a season now that it feels worthwhile to do it. Her name is Hello Kitty. Really? I don't want her in the game. Galahad, Aurora, Celise. I mean, you've got 3 really good ones, easy at least. I still have 3 letters from normal pools left because I've only been doing dailies for the last couple of weeks. Fair play, James. I had to do it. I couldn't finish stages. Oh, by the way, somebody else was saying same. Yeah, Noras. Same boat as me. Not pulling almost. Yeah. Team, I pulled 1 random epic invitation letter for my daily today. The recruit a hero kind of thing, or like recruit once. And I pulled a Pandora. So today has felt like a lucky day so far. I'm 1 pull for 1 epic, for 1 supreme, not supreme. Get it right, Harry. I am 1 pull for 1 S level hero, and it was Pandora. So I'm definitely feeling lucky today.
Every sword is a witness.
Oh yeah, Haku, like a million times. But people don't think that. People think of the other way around, and I don't agree. You need 1 copy for P2 Pandora. I think I'm like 6 copies, or maybe like 5 copies now from P4 Pandora. Like I'm miles away. Team, I just spilled my drink everywhere. Sorry, I got it. Pippa is now in... Should I put him in Prio or get S+? Yeah, Pippa is bad. ZZ, Pippa is bad. Pippa, as famously put, is a skipper. The only reason that I have Pippa on my banner is I have every other Wilder unit built. But she is pants. She is poo-poo. I would have Valara and Iron probably on your Wilder list. Where is your P4 Florabella? I actually took Florabella off in favor of Pippa. I have P1 Florabella. I just got her to Paragon 1. And I was like, screw it. I'll build Pippa over getting Paragon 2. Pippa is the burial of wilders. Don't say that. Calf will appear. And then Calf will be like, oh, I should put Pippa in my burial team. They made jokes about Gerda, but she's not bad. No, Gerda is pretty good. I'm building Paragon Gerda. Pool stream when? I mean, by the end of today, we'll have like a good amount of letters from our growth bundle, Vi. So if you're here towards the end of the stream, maybe you'll see some pulls. Pippa is the Caphra of the Wilders. Isn't Caphra a Wilder? I think Caphra is Caphra of the Wilders. Is he not? Also, Skipwing became very necessary. He did for like a moment in time, and now he's just disappeared. A lot of these necessary units, like Shadewing, Isabella, just become they just become forgotten. Like Nazarick, he's just forgotten. Yes, they're good. They're gonna be good in Ravage Realm, but for like the moment in time that they were good, they're suddenly just now in the bin. I'm guessing when we get to Season 7 and we get to those early Dream Realm bosses again, Shadewing might come back again. But once, it will depend a lot on artifacts and stuff like that. Pippa Skipper could go the same way. It could, Siva, it could, but I doubt it. The reason why I doubt it is it's just so random, like what she does, and that's the issue. Kruger on P2, then I need 14 copies for S+. That's pretty good. That's the joke. Well, I didn't get it. I think Hepler will be Helper. There we go. My dyslexic brain sees Hepler and automatically corrects it to Helper every time. So I thought it went, I think Helper is Helper. What the hell is my head saying? Will Sinbad ever make a comeback? Man needs his S++ to become relevant. Okay, going for lunch. See you in a bit, Mr. Streamer. Bye, Vi. Everybody say bye to Vi. He's going for lunch early. It's 11 AM. Pippa is too reliant on RNG. Don't know if she'll be good in anything. Bye-bye. Everybody say bye-bye. What was I going to do? Okay, so... I love how somebody's going to come into the stream and be like, oh, he's ending. Will it help your brain if we see Hepler? Yes. That is actually genuinely better. My brain actually kind of likes that. My dyslexicness doesn't mind that. Because that technically is not a word. Oh... So team, are you happy that Sylvan is fixed? Are you sad that you no longer have to watch Sylvan doing his thing? Like, have you gotten over your kink with Sylvan? Clearly he's gotten over his. Yes? That's one yes. I'm waiting for the one person that says no. No. I enjoyed watching Sylvan. Who to prio from now on the Dream Store? That's a good idea. I don't... from a Dream Store perspective is a really interesting one because most of those units unfortunately have fallen out of favor. So the units that are on the Dream Store... Hold on, we can check while we're doing this quickly. Where's the top floor? Oh my god, it's not a while. It's a while away. Let's have a little look. So you've got Odie, you've got Citrana, Niru, Sylvina, Coco. So yeah, I think it would be between Niru, who's genuinely good in PvP, and also for AFK stages, and Coco sometimes sees use. It would be between these two units. That said, the one thing that I would recommend is picking up some of these temporal essences that are fixed to a character that you are building. So, for example, today I bought Temporal Essence for these 3 heroes because it's effectively very good, and it's a nice way to accumulate additional temporals, because these are the hardest resource realistically to get in the game, probably outside of Stargazer orbs. Like, these are valuable. I don't think the shards are worth it, by the way. I don't think these are worth it, but these, when they're attached to a character that you're building, are. Okay, let's go back into the tower. Go back to the waters. Let me press my button. The press. Okay. With Sylvan being an AFK station, should we be investing in marksman equipment? You should, in a way, James. So I put my equipment guide out the other day as part of Stages 101. I definitely think that picking up a marksman weapon and potentially even the accessory piece, which is the 3rd piece, is a good idea because of Sylvan, yeah. Leica is good for PvP too. She is, but the issue with Leica is for like a new account, for her to be good, she probably needs to be Supreme Plus, and that's a lot of investment for a Wilder that you, what's the word? You don't really want. And James, you don't even have to, just to like, to put it like in a way, I always do myself out of this. Like a normal YouTuber, like probably like Puzzle, I'm guessing, or wow, that's unfair of me to say. I would just say like a normal gaming YouTuber probably wouldn't do this. I put the equipment guide, the equipment lists in the video description, so you don't even have to watch the video. You can just literally like copy paste them out of the video description. So I do myself out of out of a view basically, but it's all good. I rarely have any useful hero essence, so there is starting buying the shards. Fair Zolder. I think when you get to like a certain point, are we too powerful? When you get to a certain point, you'll definitely become a little bit more redundant in terms of like the temporal essences. I'd finish to P4 and like it to at least P2. Yeah, Midnight's not wrong, by the way. But for a new, this is for like a new account, by the way, also Midnight. Hence why I was suggesting Neru and Coco. There you go. We figured out the way to do it. Team, with the removal of Damien, you are going to, what's the word? You're going to notice a lot more Igor and a lot more Viperian. That is because we believe that the spawns, like the spawn seed that the ID used to take for those 2 heroes has been swapped to Igor and Viperian. Just as an FYI. Don't you do it, Sonya. Don't move! There we go. Easy. Oh.
Victory is ours, my friend.
Victory is ours. Can't believe how much I've autoed today just because now I've got S plus Saida. Midnight, you having fun? Is that it? Like, Saida is a huge unit, right? Like, where are you in AFK stages today, my friend? Whoa.
Victory is ours, my friend.
Yeah, I did the same, Haku. I've been picking up every single Leica essence that I can find. See, the issue for me, team, is season store tickets. I don't know about you, but I have so many season store tickets, and what's the word? I don't have anything to do with them. Like, I could buy Perseus copies, but I don't really want to. I don't use a Perseus PvP team. Alright, we'll come back to manualing a floor later on. It's crazy to me that Lightbearer is the most progressed floor today. Is that actually true? Whereas, yeah, like, nobody's at here. Nobody's past there. So Lightbearer is the most progressed. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Fair enough. Send some of those tickets my way. I spent all my season tickets. I've got 51,000 season tickets, I think it is. Yeah, like 51,000 season tickets nearly. I could buy a 25 brick, but I don't know if that's like worth it for me. And I don't really want any of these heroes. Like none of these heroes are worthwhile to me. And I don't really want to build any of these out. It's crazy. 200k diamonds, team. Buy Hodgkin. See, I only want Supreme plus Hodgkin. I'm not a Hodgkin PvP subscriber. Girder? I could. I think I would sooner buy the 25 brick over any of the heroes. That's my problem. And I think the answer for me would be to, if I haven't got, the reason why I'm saving my season tickets is when Season 7 rocks up, Celise will come out. And I kind of want Celise. So I haven't got Celise to Paragon 4. She's still 8 copies away. So if I haven't got her like by that time, I'll want to buy her very quickly. I think, by the way, team, for what it's worth, when Season 7 launches, it will be nearly the end of a month. So if you have enough season tickets saved up, you'll be able to get 4 copies of Celise from the season store. Because you'll be able to buy 2, and then it will, like a few days later it will reset, and then you can get another 2. So it's a nice way to catch up on Celise if you're behind on her. 9 copies in 1 month? That's crazy, Haku. I am 2 copies away from P2. How do I upgrade weapons? Do I get my Galahad to 15, then Celise, then Aurora, or someone to just 25 first? You should focus on getting like 10s and 15s first, Zizi. So your Twilight Essence, so Twilight Essence is what you take a hero from 15 to 25, which as a new player you won't see that much of, but when you go further into the game you'll get an abundance of it. Temporal Essence is your bottleneck. I would probably say like, yeah, the order that you suggested is kind of fine, yeah. I'm at 1943 stages right now, but my problem is I don't have enough time at the moment to have the game running in the background in auto. That sucks, Midnight. But to be fair, Midnight, the nice thing is you're going to be able to like just have like a free ride when you come back later and you're able to do it. I gave up at 3 AM on pushing this morning, but left Chippy going on in the background. Another 100 stages. It's crazy, dude, right? Somebody asked a question a second ago and I've missed it. Where was it? I missed it. Aoife, it was your question. How far should we be able to get in stages today? So, today we realistically can do just shy of 600 stages, I believe, Aoife. So that would put you at... What was the starting point for today? The starting point for today was 1800. So theoretically, I think you can get to like 2370, something like that, 2400-ish. It was in that region. So a lot. Just to make it clear, a lot. Wowzer indeed. By the end of day 3, you will be done in normal AFK stages, as in like... Sorry, by the end of day 3, you'll be done with all of your Phantomal stages on the left-hand side, and you'll have 4 or 5 normal stages on the right-hand side left to do. And in day 4, if you have like every unit built, you'll be in Apex. So day 4 Apex is realistic. I just passed 2100. Go on, Aoife. Keep pushing. Got it, thanks. 1510. Yeah, 1510. Like, there are a lot of 10s in this game, so a lot of your faction units get a good, like, bonus at 10s easy, and then they get slightly better at 15. So your DPS, like, your damage dealers want 15. They're quite hungry for it. Your supporty heroes don't mind getting away with 10 initially when you're first building out stuff. A Spirit Store question. I know you can't keep buying them from the Dream Store HC, but after getting P4, could you keep buying them indefinitely while holding the hero P3 and eventually... So Zolda, that used to be a thing. I don't know if they fixed it. I have not got a hero that I can test it on, but that used to be a thing, yes. That definitely was a thing for the longest time, but I don't know if they fixed it. So I haven't checked recently. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I just don't know if they fixed it or not. I don't have a way to check, unfortunately. I think my nearest one is Leica, but I'm too far away to check. I'm just trying to finish all of my PvP units to crown. P4, need 2 more copies. Siren's huge though, Midnight. You can get P4 Siren. I really underestimated Siren for ages, and then I got him to Paragon 4, and then I was very reluctant to take him past plus 15, and then I took him to Crown, and he's like in every Supreme Arena formation, like, and every Clash Front, and every normal arena, like, man's just good. He's got such a unique ability that he deserves it. Team, question. Which of the factions is your favorite? I think Graveborns are mine. I really like the Graveborn heroes. I've always had a soft spot for the Graveborn heroes. When I first started this game, Cecia was like my favorite character by a country mile. She was so cool. And that skin, I remember the Cosmos skin, it was just, yeah, it was crazy good. And then Carolina became like my favorite, and then I met Bonnie, and Bonnie was just like, bam. Is there any other hero like Iron who can cast an ultimate at the start of the battle, or he's the chosen one only? There are ways to make other heroes be able to do it easy, but it's rare. So yeah, Iron is fairly unique in that sense. Ah, the Bonnie skin. Graveborn is mainstream, so I go for Maulers. David being absolutely outrageous. Maulers, David. Wilders. I love the Zarya design. Zarya's design is so good. The little bat is so good. Nero and Byron. I don't think we're doing this stage. Alright. Is there a different team that we can utilize? There is. Let's see if the charms are okay though. Wow, this doesn't use Chimera. I'm so shocked whenever I see a trial tower not use Chimera, because she's just so busted. But the Graveborn Phantom is just legitimately amazing, right? Oh no, Bonnie's gonna die. Yeah, need to wait a minute. Or wait a bit. Get a few more levels. A bit more equipment. Alright. So team, that is the trial tower done. Have we been attacked in SA? We have not. Okay. Let me quickly grab our AFK stage rewards. We'll be doing this. What is this? Oh, we got the season rewards. We got the frame. Nice. I like this frame. Where's the frame? Everybody's going to be rocking this, but screw it. I really like this frame. If you are new to the game and you have an opportunity to get the Ocean Bounty frame, pick it up because it's really unique. Once you have that event end, you can't go back and get it. This little duck rubber ring is adorable. But we'll use this for the rest of today. My favorite Graveborn character is Valka with her default skin, seeing the beating. Yes, I really like the default skin too, Midnight. I choose the Hypergean faction. Hypergean faction is pretty good though. In the season store, it allows me to buy Theodore, even though he's at max. I assume the Dream Roll is the same. Huh. It's not, unfortunately, because if you go to, like, even the season store shouldn't allow you to do that either, because I can't buy, my Theodore is maxed. Where's Theodore? My Theodore's maxed and I can't. So maybe that's a bug for you. Do a quick Wand Wars and gamble all in. You want me to do a quick Wand Wars? I think I have a lot of points, Vale, in Wand Wars. How many tokens am I sat on? I'm on 18k. I did some gambling this morning and I won every single one. Oh, okay, yeah. You're right, Zelda. P2 is my max. Fair. We can do a quick gamble. Oh. Stretch. Make sure that you stretch. That frame is beautiful. It really is. It's a very achievable frame as well, which is a nice thing. It triggers me so hard, mate. I genuinely, Hallow, it's just always in your face. It's just there, constantly. Alright. Who do we think's winning? Ease red win. You think? I really like Lawsan, by the way. I love how this person's saying red too. Everybody's in favor of red. I'm going all in on red. I think I probably will end up going all in on red. This combo here, though, is frightening. Like, genuinely, Byron Lawsan is a frightening combo. The third hero will be really interesting. I'm guessing they'll take... See, I think that this is bad. I'll go all in red, but I actually think blue are probably going to win. Lawsan is insane. Like, Lawsan genuinely is insane. I think that this is wrong. I think that he should have taken... what's the word? Valka? All blue. Alright, we'll switch. What's the meme? Switching sides. I think Luca was a horrendous pick. Like, what does Luca do? If we had Valor, not Valor. Yeah, Valor. Like, Valor is infinitely better, right? Uh-oh. Ooh.
This is our victory.
Very nice, team. Very nice. What, Very nice. Very nice. I think it bugged my sound again, by the way. Should we do another one? Amount of times I switched because of chat and then lost. Need a healer for Taylene. I think they just needed more damage to get rid of the Byron. Exactly, James. I used to love Lawsan. I used Lawsan in my PvP team, and then I switched out of him. They needed a backline. Exactly, Siva. I agree. I feel like this is Baelren, but Natsu is questionably powerful. I'm going blue. I've gone blue. I think Natsu is way better, but I've gone blue. Natsu is genuinely frightening. The Valka got very lucky there. There we go. We win.
A victory worth celebrating.
We did it. All right, cool. All right, that's enough for now. Team, unfortunately, my sound bugged again, so I'm going to have to quickly exit the game. So you're going to have to stare at this quickly for a second. Hold on. Did they not swap to Natsu's red mode, bruh? I don't know. Their Gerda ended up helping Bail a bit. They did. That match was won because of the Valkyrie interrupt, was it not? I hope it's a permanent game mode. There is a good chance that given the reception that this game mode has gotten, it will become a permanent game mode at some point. Or it will become more of a frequent occurring a mode. Alright, we got sound back. There you go, team. Alright. Level 100. And then we'll go back out. And then we'll go here. Alsa has been surprisingly... Odie has been an absolute monster. Actually, the hero that has surprised me the most in this game mode has been... what's the word? Has been... who am I thinking of? Indris. Indris is genuinely, like, really, really good. How do you counter Taylene? Sorry, Taylene. Talia? Talia is countered by Odie. Odie's a great option for Talia countering. There's like 3 or 4 heroes. Team, which are the 3 or 4 heroes? It was Odie, it was... Let me find it. I thought Natsu was good, right? Or am I wrong? Am I absolutely making stuff up there? Foresto is decent, I agree with that. There was a team that I saw the other day that basically meant you either won or drew. Yeah, Nazarick. Nazarick's another one. Faramore is another one. Faramore strips through the shield very easily. I heard that there was like an unbeatable team if you get it, and I can't remember which one it was. But I think it's very rare that you probably get it. Alright, team. So, we need to quickly flip our temporals. 1. Ooh. 2. Then we go back in here. Got 24 equipment boxes. Just a few. Okay. And then we have, what's that? 940. We have 910. We'll just pick up some random defensive pieces that will help us out. 1. 2. And then... 3. 1, 2. And then for this, we will just get... I love how I'm sat here strategizing. Why am I strategizing over 10 littles? Please, can we just pick something and move on with our day? Pick something! We'll just pick this. It really does not matter for these first few boxes. We'll be so powerful and we'll just get past stuff. Alright. Has to be Theodore, Cryo, Talia. Hugin plus tank, almost. Yes. Yes, fail. That is what I've seen. Like, the best team I've seen has been, like, Foresto, Harak, and then Hugin, things like that. Why do I have 17 messages from this? What's this? Why do I have messages from general channel? Oh, it's because of Wand Wars. That was why. Okay. Quickly claim this. We are far from this. We don't get anything extra from here. Alright. So now it is about AFK stages. Let's quickly do a few pulls, team. Wand Wars. Let's do a few pulls.
Now, let's try fighting my way.
Alright. Let's see if we get lucky. 1, 2. Perseus. I don't want Perseus. I know he's on my list, but still. 1, 2. We need 10 more. Screw it, we're doing a pull. Mikola. Alright, absolute poop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Did I get any upgrades? I did not. How close am I to, like, anything? I need 1 more Perseus for Paragon 3, but I just don't have the unit built at all from an EX weapon level point of view. I need 11 more, like, Alukas for P3. I need, what's this? 17 Ardens for P4. I need 1 more Mikola. No, I don't. I need 4 more Mikola, in fact. Bruh. I'm like nowhere with any good unit. It's terrifyingly depressing. Alright. Okay. We'll just go into AFK stages. It's the Wand Wars channel that annoys me as well. Alright. We'll just, we'll start playing AFK stages. Can I not... Can I find the team that I want to find? Here it is. No. I keep losing today. Went from rank 3 to 12. Zolder, have you ever heard of the terminology of take a break? Mate. If I had lost that much, I would have taken a break years ago. I think I'd have taken a break when I went down to like rank 7, let alone 12. Finishing up main quest, side quest, and reputation. I think the only side quest that I have left open to me is the one that you have to go into Voyage. I have not done any of my Voyage of Wonders yet. I am slacking in the Voyage stuff this season. Apparently they're all really like puzzly, and I like them, but I just have never had... I've not had the desire to go ahead and do them yet. So I think the right side cap is 723, and that's where you want to get to, from what I heard. Yeah, I think it would be easy pips, but I think it's just like time consuming. You haven't done any Voyage quest yet, CBA? Voyage makes me want to slam my PC down every time.
Too close for comfort.
Too close for comfort. Alright. Vi, you mentioned something earlier, by the way, and I thought you were going for lunch. Everybody said goodbye to you, and then you piped up. What's that about? You little lurker. Lurker Kirker. Alright, let's have a look at my... Oh, I have a message. Who do I have a message from? Okay. Very fitting Sylvan voice line. It is. You're not wrong, Zap. Sounds like you are his lunch dreamer. That's terrifying. Vi eating me. I'm gonna have to make sure next time I go around Vi's house, I keep an eye open when I'm sleeping. To be fair, it's more likely that his cat would eat me. Mr. Sir is an absolute monstrous beast. Oh. You have a message? Thank you. The message was from... you guys can listen to... You guys can tell me whether this is funny or just plain stupid. Trying not to dox myself. So earlier this week, I wanted to upgrade my telephone, my mobile phone. And I was going through the process, and I was doing it online. Got all the way to the end, and it said my mum's name. And I was like, what? And I've had the same phone number in the UK since I was like 12. So I've had it for a very long time. And when I moved out and became an adult, my mum obviously handed the account over to me. But the phone provider that I am with here in the UK had a system upgrade, and apparently encountered a bug where they went backwards with a lot of accounts, and mine was one of them. So basically I rang them and was like, hey, so you've got my account in the wrong name. And they were like, sorry, we can't help you, the account's not in your name. I was like, come on guys, this is insane. Like, it's got all of my bank details, it's got my address, it's got everything. And they were like, yeah, but you're not this person. So I was in a bit of a pickle and I couldn't really do anything. And eventually it got resolved, and I got my new phone and I got my upgrade. And they told me to ring them to finish the process the other day, like literally like 2 days ago. So I rang them and I was talking to them, gave them all the passwords that my mum kindly had to set in her free time. And they got through to the end of the process and they went, sorry, we can't take this any further for now. We'll have to call you back in a week. So as of now, I am still technically my mum. So it's a weird, weird situation, bless them. But wow, was it frustrating. Because like so basically my mum, bless her, my mum had to set up a password for me to then call up and get ownership of it. So she did that because that's what they told her to do. And then we went through that process and we got all the way to the end of it and they went, what's the main password? And I was there like, what do you mean the main password? And bless her, my mum had set up this main password when I was like 12 on my account. And she was like, how the hell am I supposed to remember that? And they were like, well, if you don't remember it, we don't think that either of you are the right person. So my mum was sat there just guessing passwords. Luckily she got it, but... I know. The genuinely, so if the funniest thing, the easiest way to get rid of all of this issue was there was one way to just immediately get rid of all of it, which we were going to do if this didn't work. And that is, I can just request here in the UK, you can request a pack code, which is basically, it allows you to take your number and go to a different provider. And I could have just gone to a different provider, they don't need to know my name, and just done it that way. But I was like, well, we started this, so I might as well finish this. I've told my mum on my bank to not anything more transfers unless I'm physically present because of the AI. Yeah, the AI stuff is crazy. Have you seen all of the new? They do it in I couldn't do it in person, Nares. Genuinely, I went into the store and gave them all of my identification and showed them, and they asked me to leave the store. Like, this genuinely happened. I was buying some sunglasses and we walked past my phone provider's store and I was like, maybe we can get it fixed here. Nope. Please kindly leave our store. It's like, all right. Okay. The AI stuff, Midnight, is crazy. Have you seen the interviews that have gone viral where they ask them like some weird questions? There was the one with the North Korean stuff recently. It's just, yeah, bizarre. A Lily May Viperian stage. Let me guess, this can't... Oh, it's an auto. Don't mind if I do. I feel like it was 723, but from what I saw in the chat earlier, somebody said that 723 was done, so maybe that is a bad sign for global phase, for day one. Maybe it means that even more AFK stages are doable than we first thought. Yeah, bruh. It's so much AI. AI is taking over. I've just been sirened. You've been sirened. Maybe we have enough damage. I very much doubt we have enough damage. That would be very extreme. I think they're all just bad. They're all as bad as one another. I feel like YouTube Shorts is like 70% AI, 25% like the same movie shorts, which is either like Apollo 13, Chernobyl, or like something else, and then the rest of it is actually useful. Oh no, we don't have enough damage. We gotta go again. All right. Maybe? Maybe? No. Siren didn't like your impression of him the other day. Did you like my impression of him the other day? I thought I did a really good job with my Siren. You're on the Peaky Blinders. Hello. That's so good. When I was thinking about that post-credit video, I was there like, how can I just absolutely rip the shit out of myself? Like, how can I just make this like as stupid as possible while trying to make it as engaging as possible? I was like, oh, I could do a post-credit scene. and then I was trying to, so it was really funny. So the reason that it came about, as you know from any of my videos, I like to do the homestead camera pointing at my character, talking to you type vibe. And Siren like legitimately walked up to me in that moment, and my brain was like, why don't we have it that Siren, like my brain was like, whoa, we could genuinely do this scene. And when he stopped in front of me, I was like, this is perfect, I have to do this. Because I thought he was just going to walk past me and it wouldn't have worked. But he stopped and I was like, yes, we can do this. Because it's like the one character that made it work as well. Is everybody enjoying the fact that you now have even more room in your homestead? I was trying to build in the additional space earlier, and it's so laggy. If you go all the way into the new area and then you press the like the zoom in button so it goes into your character, and then you point your camera back at the rest of your homestead, it's so laggy. It's so bad. It definitely is struggling to render, bless. I'm now only going to expand if I need extra space. Fair. I want to expand just because I want more like themed areas. I like building. I always win. All right, team. We are going to take a quick break for me because I need to go to the bathroom. So, BRB 2 secs. You can have this minus that. You can watch Chippy for a bit. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Let's have a look. Dreamer, you think I can catch 2150 today with just Sayada and Anna? Definitely. 1000% midnight. Even when you've got a low ascension Sylvan, you'll be fine. I reckon you can do it. Mesh saying hello to the robots of the world. Go on, Mesh. Big up the love. What we got? Love you. Look at Mesh with his little frame. Go on, the Mesh. Everybody, I want proof. Everybody can see that Carl said he loves me. I was on my final day of the season. I was trying to find people that were close to like a milestone in their season handbook to help. So, for example, I could see that Carl was close to the 600 one, so I was like, I'll push him just over 600 so he gets the pop-up and also the book stuff. And then I did it for like a few other players that I saw. I was trying to help as much as I could with my 100 proxies. Oh, ouch. Team. I trained so hard this week at the gym. My body hurts so much. Can you try AFK stage with Gunnar, Hugin, Sylvan, Saida, Volara? Yeah, I mean it's like arguably like the best comp, but I think it's better on the left hand side. I love all the proxies you did for me. You're more than welcome, Midnight. I think that comp ZZ will be like needed when we shift back onto the left side later on. Oh, Carl. Somebody touching my spaghetti. How you doing? How you enjoying phase 3? Have you just woken up? Or have you been playing like all night? What's the sitch? Lay it down. Oh, did somebody do a stage for me? No, I just failed. What happened? Wait, what? Did it just not work? Weird. Hello gamers. You make me regret my choices to come here every time I just woke up. Well, I'm glad that you just woke up because it means that you weren't... Did you play at reset? Or have you just logged into phase 3? Just logged into phase 3. You got a hell of a day ahead of you. To be fair, we've only been going for 2 hours. Like just shy. Where's my nerds at? Like Mesh, where are you at in AFK stages? Surely you're at like 2300, right? Is Chippy lurking? Chippy, where are you at? If you're here.
Too close for comfort.
I'm interested. Where is everybody at in AFK stages? You're at 2300? Go on, Mesh. Only real nerds would? Exactly. And Carl isn't a real nerd. I'm a real nerd. $2,052. Slept too long. Kooky, there is nothing wrong with sleep. I'm at 200. 22:18, but you know EU time. Have you been up since have you been playing since like a certain point, Chippy? 1973, 2050, 2029. I sent you Shelby's formation for both sides. For good starters. Oh, I know the formations, Mesh. I'm getting to the point on the right hand side where what's the word? I just need to pick the right team every time. No, I was sleeping, so I didn't have much time as others. Pocket auto at work. Pocket auto is definitely the way. I set auto off at the beginning of season 2 and it did 150 meter wide, so I decided against it this time. I assume it's Phantom this time around again. It can be Carl, yeah. Yeah. Our server skip phase 1 and phase 2. We didn't get any reward. Yeah, that's kind of like the downside of coming into it a little bit later on. But the nice thing is you'll get a feel for phase 3 and then you get the luxury of season 7 in like 40 days time, something like that. 45-ish days time, right, team? Something like that. And season 7 looks pretty good from what I hear. I think the fact that we can auto so many stages is pretty good. But it seems that I have a lot of catching up to do, especially on the left-hand side of the AFK stage track. On the right-hand side, I don't think I have that far to go.
Just you and me.
Mesh, where are you on the right-hand side? Eve is at 2116. Very nice. I have more messages. Hello, Siva. Oh, it's my mum. Wishing me a good morning. $7.13 on right. Just changing to right-hand side, 7:40. Yeah, I'm not that far away. He says, as he's dying. I'm not that far away. Proceeds to look back. Team is dead. We should do this. And I can go and find where day 2 cap was. Sorry, day 1 cap was previously. So look. Let's have a gander at the chat. Let's have a little look. Let's scroll up and see where Kai said in day 1 was the VN server. Let's have a little look. That's day 4. That's day 3. That's day 2. Where's day 1? That's day 2 again. 787. Alright. Yeah, 787. Okay. Well, I said it was 800. I can't speak today, Carl. Yeah, it's a lot. It's like 600-ish. 787. ARN. Die. I don't think he's dying. Sir? Sir? Sir, please? Nope. What a tanky lad. That's equipment diff. Alright. Can we try a different team? My Baron is not that tanky in PvP. My Baron is that tanky in PvP. My Baron, I have a Baron team in PvP, Carl, and it is genuinely frightening. I'm really happy with my... Okay. I'm really happy with my Baron team as Baron defeats my entire team with one swift sword. Is your Baron P4? My Baron is P4. Yes. Oh, wow. They dodged it. That's crazy. And here comes the... There we go. Mate, Baron is tanky. No, not doing this. Can you share your Baron team? I can. We have there's no way we have enough damage for this. There's none. Oh, I love it. We're not even like 100 stages into the season and yeah, okay. Supreme Arena formation. Where is it? It's this one. I have basically Resonator hitting Miss Scolis. I have Theodore onto her so that she basically ults straight away, and then we have a series of ultimates to get her to a second one really quickly. We have Belren taking the Skyclops buff. We have Auna protecting Solis, and then we have Atalia dashing around doing a bunch of damage. But Belren is just an absolute beast in this team. He just does so much damage. And if you want to run it, you can run the light heal one as well. Yeah, this was a pretty good team. For a while, and I don't have like Paragon 4. I only have Paragon 2 Auna, and I only have Paragon 3 Solis. So it's not even really like maxed out, but it does like a ton of work. We didn't do this side, right? No. Okay. We have so many stages on this side that we can do. We should just set this up on auto. Don't know why I am. There you go. I didn't even realize that it's using Starfall. That's so comical. Team, is there a Dream Realm team already built for today? Is there a Sarathiel team that's just like legitimately broken? Do I need to have a look? Where is Sarathiel? Sarathiel pin. What are we dealing with? 259. What was the artifact that Frosty used? Starfall. Alright. DR is the same as last week. Is it? Sylvan, Gala, Kordan. Is that the same team?
Too close for comfort.
Let's have a little look. Oh ho, another bundle. Don't mind if I don't. Let's have a look. It is, you're right. I guess we're upgrading Starfall then. There we go.
Nice lumber.
Go here, go here. Oop.
Victory was assured.
There we go. Hit it a few times, and then we'll hit it again later.
Was assured. Victory was assured.
Victory was assured. Okay. Pick up our growth bundle reward. Some diamondos. Very nice. Okay. Can we level our Phantomale? We can't. No. Go back in. Are you P4ing Freyan? Probably. Oh, yeah. There's information out on the interwebs that states that Freyan is very good. I can't tell you where, but it's somewhere. And yeah, I think Freyan looks terrifying. Because I'm not allowed to, am I, Carl? Come on.
for comfort.
But yes, I think that Frey and Collab's going to be very good in general. I think both units look good. So I am saving my Diamondos in hope of getting Paragon 4.
Too close for comfort.
You're saving all your gems? Good boy. How many you got, Carl? This is where you're like, I've got like 6,000. Only 20k. Okay. 20k, sorry, 20k, 200k. I've got 200k too, Carl. So we're in the same ballpark. I think I'm gonna get to like by what? It's May 1st is the collab. So I pretty much guarantee that we will be at somewhere around 250, if not a little bit more by then. And I think I know it's like 400 and something K if it's full pity, but you won't get full pity. There's no way. I might even buy her pop-up bundle. That will help you a lot if you do that. Should be terrifying. I think that she will be terrifying. Surely. Surely, like when we do, well, I'll make sure that I pull her on a stream or something, and then I'll be the one that goes to full pity, Carl, while you do it like every other pull. You'll get a copy of her or something crazy. Just watch. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Too close for comfort.
Subscribe. That sounds like a lovely plan. I did that with Lake. I feel like I did this with a unit with Vi, and I drastically got very unlucky, and he got very lucky, and I can't remember which unit it was.
Too close for comfort.
Hey, does the equipment guide for Phase 2 is still good? Or is Phase 3 different? Because we haven't seen so much about. So Dark, I put out a new Phase 3 equipment guide the other day. It's... let me find it. And you don't even have to watch it. The video description has all of the lists in it. It is... get a shareable link. It's this. This is my... No, you're all good. You're all good. This is the equipment guide. Didn't Dreamer say he wouldn't do any more? I said that I wouldn't do any more, yeah, but I got asked to do one by some members of the channel, and the fact that they are genuinely like paying money towards me, I felt bad if I didn't do one. So I did one, but with the proviso that it wouldn't be like thrown around everywhere. So yeah. Basically, the one thing that I don't want is it to go onto like Yafala and people to blame me for their choices. So I think the Yafala one that's recommended in the pinned comments in the AFK Stage channel there is very different from mine. I think it mentions me though in my video, but I don't want, as I said in my video itself, I don't want people being like, no, I can't do my AFK Stages because I picked this piece of equipment. And it's like, please, when I perfectly was fine doing it as well. Good to know you're guilt trippable. I meant that she is supposed to be terrifying. In the anime, she's a monster. Never ever watched the anime. Do you recommend that I watch Freyan before the collab event? And you're very welcome, by the way, Dark. I created 3 lists again, and they'll all be different based on what your what's the word? What your investment looks like. I've seen clips and it looks great. Maybe we should do like a what's the word? A watch along in the Discord, Carl, because I bet Vi hasn't watched it either. Thanks, streamer. My equipment is already bricked. It's more chill on the chill side if you're not into anime stuff. Fair. Watch it if you enjoy. That's two very differing. Gonna do no, that's cool. That'd be fun. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I think there would be like a little watch party would be cool. I didn't watch Delicious Dungeon. I remember Delicious Dungeon was on Netflix of all places. I didn't watch it. Is Freyan on some mainstream platform as well? Is there an easy place to go watch it? Oh, hey, Say. How are you doing?
Too close for comfort.
Whoa. Say, how far have you pushed in Phase 3 so far? Oh, it's on Netflix as well. Okay. I did watch that anime and it was great fun. I heard some people say Delicious Dungeon was like absolute poop, and then I heard somebody else say that it was amazing. So, once again, very different things. You're at 2204.
Too close for comfort.
Tony the Greek, 2008. It's your favorite manga of all time. I need to ask my partner, I was about to say her name and dog so. I need to ask my partner if she's... My partner reads just so much manga, so she must have read it before.
Too close for comfort.
That's like every anime though. True. What's your favorite anime, chat? If you have to pick one. It's so gas, I'd recommend reading through it. We need a Vineland Saga collab. Pokemon. I knew Zolda or someone would say Pokemon or something like that. Freyan, Orb. Cowboy Bebop.
Too close for comfort.
I'm surprised Berserk is a good one. I'm surprised that people haven't said like Solo Leveling or what's the word? Or like some of the real mainstream ones like Bleach. Say my what's the word? My partner has read so much manga that she at like one point she legitimately was like, I think I have run out of content to read. She reads so much, bless her. Is well animated slob.
Too close for comfort.
I wish I had the time. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, new map? We're in the headmaster's office. This is a new map, right team? Is this a new map? This must be a new map. We're in headmaster's office. Oh,
Too close for comfort.
that's cool. Honestly, the new map is significantly better than the other new maps with the rotating spiral thing in the middle of it where you can't see the map half the time because of the screen. Still haven't watched along? I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way, Chippy. Man loves to be watched, what can I say? You won.
Too close for comfort.
I think the next collab event team should be Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to see... I've told you this before. I want to see, like, Yugi Moto and Seto Kaiba in the game. Just, like, they're just units like Damien off at the side. And they just draw cards and play things. And they can have Pippa-like mechanics where at random they'll play something and it does something. I think it would be hilarious. It's like, as you upgrade your Yugi Moto, it becomes more likely that he will play he will play this. And then it's the same for like Kaiba. As he gets better, it's more likely he'll play like a Blue Eyes or something. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like they all have their ultimate, which is for Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be like, I guess,
Too close for
if they want to be fun, it could be like Exodia. But if they want to be like proper on trend, it could be just our Magician. I would love to see it. I very much doubt that they would do it as a collab, but it would be fun to do. The dirty cheater. Heart of the cards. Draws exactly what is needed.
Too close for comfort.
I remember, so some of you who have watched my streams and we've talked about Yu-Gi-Oh before, I played Yu-Gi-Oh at a very good level when I was younger. Like I won a lot of regional events, and I remember in my finals match, I was 1-1, and I basically could only win the game with one card, and I had 23-ish cards left in my deck. I think it was 23 if I recall correctly. So I have like less than a 5% chance to like draw this card. And I remember at the final table, my opponent was like completely locked in, knew that they just had complete control of the match. I was like, man, I really want to win this regional. So I just like put my hand on top of my, put my hand on the table and was then, heart of the cards. And I looked my opponent dead in the eye and I was like, I'm drawing the card. And I literally just drew it face up and put it onto the battle, like onto the field where it should go. And it was that card. And my opponent just windmill slams the table and is like, how is this possible? And I was there just like, heart of the cards. But, like, I was so out. I was just, anything else was just like a dead draw. I just had to have like it was like one copy of one thing. It was so good. It was my one time. If you play poker, there is like a very like I want my one time moment. That was my one time moment of Yu-Gi-Oh. He got his own back though. We played in a national event and we were 1-1 and he needed a win to secure top 16 and I already had top 16 nailed. And I was basically like, just making sure that I guaranteed myself into like a better position. And he was like, I need this win. And I was like, you're going to have to earn it. And he top decked in our game 3. And he was like, do you remember this regional event? And I was like, yes, I do. He was there like, this is my payback. I was like, it's okay. Sylvan auto works for him, or does reset break him? Sylvan auto does work again. Sylvan auto, like in a chippy state, also works. So like we could press auto progress and we'll see the counter go up. In fact, we even have a scene for this. So we can watch this for a second and we can just make sure that chippy Sylvan works. It might be that we've just come across an AFK stage where it doesn't, but theoretically, this should prove to you that the auto battle chippy works with Sylvan. Hey Norley, how you doing? Carl, you enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh when you were younger as well? I'm hoping that this now works. If this doesn't work, there you go, +1. Ba-da. So yeah, Chippy can now be autoed in the background. Sorry, Sylvan can now be chippied in the background. Oh, on what's the word? On it was before Master Duel. I can't remember the platform name. It was a website. I can't remember the website's name though. But I know what you're talking about. Chippy Cam. I like my Chippy Cam. I set it up for when I'm away so that you can watch Chippy win or fail. Gnarly, have you started your phase 3 grind yet? How far are you through AFK stages? What was your favorite card? My favorite archetype was Gladiator Beasts. I genuinely that deck was like my deck. I created. There was a Gladiator Beast deck that became like the formation meta just before Synchros came around, and that was me. I created the Spell Fragrance Baloney deck that was insanely good for Glad Beasts that had Cold Wave and stuff like that. That was my creation. What's the word? My favorite card, though, was probably, when I was younger, was Change of Heart. Change of Heart is such a beautiful artwork. How about you? 1920. 1920 is solid. I used to do, what's the word? I used to do, I used to do car boots like every weekend to raise enough money to buy packs. I remember that. Was cat cam today or another? It theoretically is today, but I have no cat with me at the moment. She is out. One of them is outside, and the other I think is asleep. I have my webcam plugged in for when she's here, though. I couldn't afford it back in the day, so I just played the Joey game on repeat all the time. Oh. I remember, what's the word? The game on the Game Boy. There was one that was really good, and then there was Sacred Cards as well, which was also really good. Go kidnap a cat. Carl. We've had like a few new neighborhood cats appear recently at our house, which is adorable. Our house is like the cat hangout spot. Yes, you can. You can use Chippy on Sylvan teams again, which is really nice. Art-wise, probably Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed was always interesting. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX got too much for me. GX was nice. I think GX was still really good. Like the GX era. It's when we hit the 5Ds era with synchros and stuff was too much for me. I didn't want synchros. Hey Jeremy, how you doing? You all good? I remember synchros. So I won an event, and Konami, it was like a Konami sponsored event, and they were like, just so you guys know, and they were telling like the top tables what was coming. And they were like, these are coming. And we were like, very funny. And then we turned up to Nationals and they were like, hey, here's some previews of the cards. And we were like, oh, you were being serious? And they were like, yes. And I was like, I don't want to play your game anymore. Pot of Greed is just nuts, though. The Lightbearer Phantom is actually decent for PvP now at 110. The Lightbearer Phantom is just genuinely very good. On Pioneer, I remember, like, being very impressed by Sigmund. I found 2 cats eating my cat's food the other day. Super fluffy. That's cute, Sibo. We've got one really slinky, small, very young black cat who's just moved into the neighborhood. And they have a very fetching blue collar on. They're very cute. I remember the Elemental Heroes. We had a guy at Locals, bless him, who was like a massive anime stan. And he always played Elemental Heroes, and he always 0-3'd in the local events because they just weren't very good, bless him. And I remember the first time he won like a match, because he went up against one of my mates, and my mates bricked 2 games in a row. And this guy just drew his like god draw 2 games in a row, and everybody in the entire event was celebrating and screaming this guy's name. Like, they were so happy for it, and it was such a cute moment for the community. Have you kept up with the new stuff? I have not kept... I tried to go back when Pendulum Summoning came out, say, and as someone who is heavily dyslexic, I really struggle with reading card text, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Has done this thing where they have crept the amount of card text on a card, and you have to be so precise in where you understand a full stop is, or like a comma, or like... they just... Yeah, I tried, and I couldn't do it. I went back, I 5-2'd an event, and I just couldn't... I didn't have any fun. I got like top 32, and I still had no fun. Glad you're all good, Jeremy, by the way. Yo, The Need, how you doing? I lost the interest in 5Ds. They basically did, by the way. So there's 2 formats that they released, Carl, that basically they called it like Time Wizard officially. So one of them is GOAT, which is like everything from 2004 previous, I think it is, or 2006 previous. And then there is Edison, which is everything from the first synchro sets backwards. And it uses the ban lists that were out at the time. And those formats are quite good fun, but once again, I don't have an interest. I play like occasionally nowadays. I play Magic the Gathering when I can. We just got past 2,000 total AFK Stages, team. We still got like 280 to go or something crazy. I think it's actually like 380 to go, to be honest. We've got many, many stages left. Nothing like opening packs. Opening packs is fun, which is why my favorite format in Magic is limited, because you open packs. I like Magic, but I like Magic because I've played it for so long. I don't know if it's a good game to get into. I think it's an easy game to get into. I just don't know if it's enjoyable for a new player at the moment. I play occasionally. I play Arena online. So Magic has a very good like online product which is called MTG Arena, and you can play it on your phone, tablet, PC. It's really, really good.
Too close for comfort.
Any Freyan leaks? Between you and me, they're coming out on May 1st. Don't tell anybody. I know that that's already known information, by the way. Freyan looks really good. Him also looks really good. That's as much as I'll say. Gundam TCG is very fun to play. That's interesting, Tony. I've heard of a few people playing it. I've also heard of a few people playing One Piece. I have not played One Piece. I tried Lorcana for like a split second. Wasn't my jam. I need to... We have... my partner and I have One Piece decks. We bought some decks when the game came out. And I need to learn the rules so that we can figure out how we play.
Too close for comfort.
I just like shiny cardboard. I need to still buy the card that I mentioned the other day. I haven't bought it yet. Should we see where it is on price chart? Let's have a look. Up. It's still the same price.
Too close for comfort.
Pokemon is eating into my AFKJ budget. Do you have a polymerization in your deck? I don't, ZZ. I never did. I remember, what's the word? I remember Super Poly being broken at one point. And Instant Fusion was also broken at one point in a very early meta. Shiny cardboard is a weakness of mine, say. It's crazy how much Pokemon cards have gone up recently as well. Like, my partner and I bought a Van Gogh in a PSA 10 when it was like £150 or something like that, and it's now worth like $1,000 or something like this. I just, yeah, it's crazy. Like so many, like for example, I bought a Bubble Mew raw that is definitely a 10. Like, it's perfect, its centering is perfect, I've just not sent it off to PSA. And I bought it raw for like $60. And it's now, like, raw now it's worth like 400, and I think in a 10 it's worth like $2,000 or something crazy. Yeah, Pokemon is just crazy.
For comfort.
I quite like the Pokemon games. Pokemon games have always been like a little nostalgia hit for me. I tried playing the more recent one and I really liked it, but because of how easy it was to free roam, it's what's the word? It's it was really easy to not get lost, but to kind of get sidetracked. And then I was kind of like, where on earth do I go? I kind of just got... I ended up getting lost. I can say that. I ended up getting lost. Charizard is up so much right now and it's still in print QQ. There's so many that are just like crazy. Like any of the SIRs, any of the big hits from the sets, I don't know. Like in the latest games, say there was like the weird events, like the almost like the raid boss style Pokemon fights where you got like abilities and stuff like that. And I remember doing one, and I said to my friend, "Oh, I've just done this," and he was like, "Oh, you must be quite far into the game." I was like, "I've done like 2 gyms." He was like, "How on earth have you just done this then?" And I was like, "I've got no idea." So I guess I've wandered off into completely the wrong place. Oh dear, we have thrown him over here. Are we doing any Stellar Ascent teams today? Does anybody need Stellar Ascent is the real question. Yeah, I agree, Say. I like that way. Some of the older games are a lot more like linear. Like you can't really go too wayward because they put blocks in place. Like the guy who's there just like, you can't go past here. You haven't shown me your badge. Or like, you can't go past here. This is cordoned off. And then when you do an event, they bugger off. How should we upgrade our Soul Pact? Do I prioritize someone or put them all to the same level? You should try to have them all at like... So you can do it in different ways. You can have them all at 90 and then just prioritize one up to 120. You could also reset them all, take them all to level 80 and then take one to 110 straight away. And then slowly progress them all up so that they're all 90 and then you still have one at 120. Currently, I have all of mine at 90 and then I'm just pushing my Celestial Hypergean Phantomol as part of the Soul Pact along to 120 because that's the one that I use the most, easy. If you use, for example, the Wilder one the most or the Lightbearer one the most, depending on your account, then I would suggest leveling up the one that fits you best. My Wilder is at 50 and all of them are at 30. So basically, once you've taken them all to 60, ZZ, you have to stay within a 30 level range of one another. So, for example, the most your Wilder could be is 90 when everything else is 60. So, if your Wilder one is your priority, I would keep pushing that as much as you can until the game says, unfortunately, you need to remain within 30 levels of one another. Do you know the wall today, or should we be... So the wall today is... let me have a little look. I had the picture. I lost the picture. Hold on. The walls based on the VN server, say, was 1620 on the left-hand side and 787 on the right-hand side. Those were the walls from the VN server. So I have 300 stages on the left-hand side to go. I have about 350 left in total, which is crazy.
Too close for comfort.
No worries. Yeah, there you go, Siva. I think from what I heard, today's synergy is on the right-hand side. But I don't know that because I haven't seen it. So that's all I heard, though. But if you miss... So once again, if you miss a synergy very early on in a phase, it doesn't matter. So if you don't push to where the synergy is today, do not stress. Because the amount of levels that you get each and every day at the beginning of a season is extremely high. So don't be too concerned if you can't keep up in the first day or two.
Too close for comfort.
Too close for comfort. Thank you, Sylvan. Whoa. God, it's thrilling watching Sylvan do his thing, isn't it? Come closer for comfort. Honestly, I could flip my Phantomal into Sigmund. It would probably be beneficial. My brain was like, oh, I've not seen a Damien AFK stage yet. They don't exist anymore, mate.
Too close for comfort.
You know this. They don't exist. I still find it funny that this random team that I'm just embracing is using Starfall. It's not even using Bulwark. It's just fun. Already having to manual at 1397. Oh, don't say that, Zelda. Oh, is that because you don't speak the devil's name? You can manual at the ready.
Too close for comfort.
What's the time, team? It's 11:30. All right, team. We're gonna do our no Saida. I remember. We're gonna do. Damien is out, just to be back at... Yeah, Damien is crazy good. But no... But Damien is great, like, it's crazy good that Damien is no longer around. We're going to do our second giveaway of the day. Let me go here. Let me go here. It's the same catchphrase as last time. Let me start it before you start going crazy. It is... for a classic Gazette. So once again, in preparation for the collaboration event coming up, you're going to want all the diamonds that you can get your hands on. So you have a chance to win a classic Gazette, which is the one that gives you 3,000 diamonds up front and then some diamonds every day as a little reward. You can have up to 300 days of this active at any point. So if you've already bought it once, you can have it again on your account. So there's no restrictions in that sense. It's just if you have a lot of them, then you won't be able to. I think it's capped at 300 days. To enter, it is exclamation point. Got it right. Gazette. And we'll run it for, I don't know, we'll run it for about 10 minutes before I pull anybody's name out of the hat to give people a chance to enter. If you do win it, if you are the lucky winner, all you need to do is let me know your UID number and I can get the reward across to you. I guess it's the same thing. Alright. So, and if you are saving up for the collab, let me know how many diamonds you already have. I'm interested to see who has the most diamonds in the chat right now. Because it definitely is not me. And it definitely isn't Carl either. And it's definitely not... Was it Siva? Siva, you had 20k earlier? I don't think it's Siva either. $791,000 is going to be hard to beat. Wow. Chippy has 791,000 diamonds. What a nerd! Wow. Hello, Matthew. How are you doing today? You alright? What's going on in the land of the Matt? You have 104,000. Matt, how many diamonds do you have? 238, about 240. To be fair, I don't feel so bad with my 200k now. I thought everybody would be at like 400 or 500k. 650,000. Chippy is still in the lead. Traps is coming in with a 162. Very nice. Well, once again, guys, if you want to enter a chance to win more diamonds and get a classic Gazette, all you need to do is exclamation point Gazette, and you have a chance to, what's the word? To win some Diamondos. Win a classic Gazette. Sounds like an auction. 400. 420. If it's an auction mesh, people are doing it drastically wrong because they're all bidding lower. Just realized I was running behind by 3 minutes. Oh, because you paused it at some point and then didn't press the live button. I do that all the time with streams on YouTube. Is it confirmed if we get a collab hero for M+ for free? It's not confirmed, Jeremy, but it's very likely. Given the precedent that they have set in the previous two, it's very likely that our A-level choice, which I think is Himmel, will be an M+ for free hero. However, I think similar to what they did last time with Laios, you'll have the option to select either the Essence or the Sigils. Do you think they will be meta in any way? Ket, I think both of them will be very good. Purely because I think that they're banking a lot on the Frey and collab being good. Oh dear. We're dead. I thought this was looking so promising. It still is. My plan at the moment, Ket, by the way, is probably taking one of them to Supreme Plus, which will be Himmel, I think. I think Himmel is most likely to be the PvP one, and the secondary one is Freyan, and I think Freyan will be a PvP hero, most likely, and she'll be a similar one to Marcel in a sense that you'll want to try and paragon her. Will you make a video of the Freyan Lab when it comes out? I'll wait for you. Yeah, I will make a video. I'll be covering both of them. Hopefully we get some form of Pioneer server to do some testing on both. But yeah, I'll make some form of videos easy. Okay, I need someone to send me something in Discord DMs. Hint, 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 hint. If anybody has any leaks that they would like to share with Carl on Discord, by all means. You love the look of her? I think Freyan looks really cool. I liked the little trailer that they put out for it.
You and me.
Team, once again, how do you feel about our familiars? Oh wait, I can't. Well, okay, spoilers. Spoilers. If you've yet to play through the main quest story for Season 6, turn your ears off right now. Are your ears off? Alright, so how do you feel about Chippy and Hammy being gone? It seems that they are no longer going to be in the story for a bit, and they've gone off to mage school to learn how to become better, to protect us. How do you... what do you think about this? Good? Bad? Goated move by the developers. Yes, please. As they should. I've seen a lot of people happy about it. I've not seen one person upset by it yet.
Too close for comfort.
Loved it. Chippy gonna get backjacked. Oh, gonna come backjacked. Thought he's gonna have a massive back. He's just gonna mog on everybody. Watch them come back as upgradable heroes. I could see them coming back as like our next power progression system. Just some brutal way of introducing it. Yeah, oh Matt, yes. Yeah, I've come back and I've learned how to be more useful to you, Chippy. Like, Chippy's gonna come back and be like, I've learned all these amazing things. And I can now Chippy the Legend Trial Tower. Yeah, Matt's onto it. Matt's got it. I'll be the one person who's upset. Everybody get mesh.
Just you and me.
But yes, that is a forecastable thing that could feasibly happen, considering they've said that they want to make the Legend Trial Tower, what's the word? Chippyable. So, interesting. Chippy comes back with a different voice actor. Yeah, they're going to get Arnie to voice the new Chippy. Marlin. It is time to terminate them. Chippy just turns up with a fucking bazooka on his shoulder. He's been in school with Gunner.
Too close for comfort.
Didn't they say we can Chippy even if we're not online? I don't think that that's going to happen for a long time, Matt. I don't think that they've got the tech for it. I think that they have the tech for the Legend Trial Tower in development. I don't think they've got the tech for that. At least that's what I've heard. Maybe I'll be able to find out more next week. Hint, hint. Maybe. Chippy gonna have a mega evolution? Yeah. Doubt you'll find anything out, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I won't. I'm pretty sure if I can't really say anything, Carl, but I'm pretty sure what's the word? I'm fairly certain that I will be able to input rather than get output, if that makes sense. Aren't all the battles done on server side anyway? Yeah, I think you're right, Smet. But at the same time, like if your game is off, how is it communicating? I guess if the app is running in the background, but it's a weird way of working it. It would be more of a case like you have to send them off, and this is why when they created that the AFK stage tower in Homestead, I thought maybe you could end up like assigning a team to it
You and me.
in your homestead, and that Chippy would just continue to try AFK stages while you're offline based on the tower. So there are games that are firmly out there in the world where you can set something and you come back and it's worked. I was thinking maybe they would do the same thing with the Homestead AFK stage tower. Because you assign heroes, right? Similar to if you're expanding like plot, like lands and stuff. You assign some heroes to it and then press like battle, and that allows you to go offline kind of vibe. Quite smooth letting them go. He didn't seem phased, which I thought was funny. Yeah, it was like, oh, bye then. Yeah, I agree, right? I just let the enemy pick Talia and Sylvan in Wand Wars. Easiest win of my life. Oh, did you? Who did you have to counter it, Zolda? Time to push. I went to sleep at 22:20. I think you can get close to 2400, Matt, right? I think it's 2380, 2390, something like that. Brutus and OD. There. Did you win? What is the best pet to upgrade for no Saida, no Auna, but all other heroes player? Probably Sigmund, if not Blue Mother, Dawn. Because I'm guessing you'll be using a team like the one that we have displayed on the screen right now, where it's Siren, Mihira, Sylvan kind of angle.
Celebrate. Just you and me.
It's 627. What did we say, team? 787? It's 1620, 787, I think it was, right? You're welcome, Dawn. If Chippy becomes meta and we start calling him Chaddy. I don't know if 787 is the sin. I don't know where the sin is. Chippy comes back as a Phantomal. I mean, let's all be serious here. Chippy is going to come back at some point in the story. Merlin is going to be on her knees, being beaten by like Siren plus like Merlin's going to be ganged up on by Siren and what on earth is her name? What's the cat lady's name? What's the cat lady's name? I've forgotten. We literally just had her as a Phantomal. Alucia, thank you. We're going to have Alucia, Siren, and like 2 or 3 other characters all ganging up on Merlin. She's going to be overwhelmed. She's going to be like, oh, it's the end for me. I don't think I can do any more. And then she's just going to be like, I failed. And then Chippy and Hammy are going to burst through the door and be like, hocus pocus, get the fuck hocus. And it's just going to like blow up and Chippy and Hammy are going to save the day. That's what they're setting this up to be. I reckon. And everybody's going to sigh because they're going to be like, no, the familiars are back. Yeah, I think it would be cool. Insta uninstall. All right, team. This is the last call for the giveaway. If you want to enter the giveaway, just remember it is !Gazette, and I will pull it in the next 30 seconds.
Time to clock out.
Time to clock out. Oh, it's Z. Friend of the channel, Z. Big up the Z. All right, so let me go here. There are 23 of you entered. Good luck if you win. Or maybe they have acorns more useful. Yeah, hopefully they make acorns more useful. I genuinely hope that too, Matt. All right. 23 of you have entered. 3, 2, 1. The winner is... What best, lol. Sir, how are you doing today? If you would like to claim your prize, all you need to do is let me know your UID and I will get you your classic Gazette over to you. To get your UID, you just need to go into your character's profile, look at the bottom right-hand corner, and there'll be a little like copy pad button. And then you just paste it into the chat and I will get it for you. There it is. Let me go and top up for you. Okay. Alright, done. So, that should be with you right now, sir. If you can confirm that you have received it.
Too close for comfort.
Thank you, by the way, everybody, for saying congrats to What's Best. You received it? Awesome. Alright, cool. That is our second giveaway of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We will do one more later on, so stick around for that. And let me go back here, go back there. All right, cool. Now I get to see you guys again. Weird how I haven't won a single one of these yet. Carl, you're just not good enough. I don't know what it is. It might be the spaghetti. It might be your profile picture. I just don't know. The algorithm doesn't like you, unfortunately. But yeah, congrats again. I hope the diamonds go towards Freyan, or at least towards something of use. Dreamer got an exclusion list. I think there is I think there is a way that I can exclude people, which is hilarious. True. Yeah, exactly. Alright, team. We're back to watching Sylvan work his magic. Siren decided to eat the floor already. I have 230k diamonds. Hopefully that'll be enough. I think that you are a good portion, if not all of the way there, to at least Paragon 3 with 230k diamonds. You have 3,500 acorns, Siva. I think I have like 35,000 acorns. It's crazy, right? Going for lunch with the family. That is a good move, Kooky. I wish that I was going for lunch with my family. Instead, I am watching Sylvan turn his enemies into lunch. Have fun pushing. I will try my best, my friend. You have a nice day. Car with the triple dot. Car with the triple dot. Where are you from, Dreamer? I am from the United Kingdom, specifically England. And I reside in the southwest of England. I am in the countryside. I am where the farmers are. I'm surrounded by the farmers. They are all over. I'm looking out my window and there's farmland. In fact, there's a farmer out there right now. He's digging up something. Who are? Do you love pie and mash with liquor? Pie and mash is not my jam, unfortunately. Neither's liquor. I'm much more of like a southern fried chicken with a Diet Coke. You must be very close to me, Mr. Dreamer. Probably. Pie and what? Mash, not mesh. Man of culture. What about jellied eels? I think jellied eels is Swedish, isn't it?
for comfort.
Too close for comfort. Anywhere near the seaside? Not quite. Weston on Supermare is probably like the most famous seasidey place near me. It's probably as close as it is to like somewhere else though. I think Weston Supermare is like an hour away from me, maybe 45 minutes. And then I can go over the bridge and I can get to Cardiff pretty quickly. He's definitely in Bath. So many people always assume that I'm from Bath. That is hilarious. I'm not from Bath. I'm not from Bath. Unfortunately, Bath is very, very pricey, very, very beautiful. The architecture in Bath is incredible. I actually just had a couple years ago I had a suit tailored in Bath, and I was going to go back there this weekend spontaneously, get the word out, to get another one because I need another one. You're further south. I'm north. Where am I? I'm northwest of Bath. What is Swedish? Inga dinga yinga bringer. That's Swedish, Carl. No offense to the Swedes. Hey Mind, how you doing? I'm from Bristol originally. Bristol's great. I like Bristol Seaver. Dreamer is a low-key. I always think so. No, that is not a nice thing to say, Carl. I just discovered that one of your guildies is an old-time friend of mine. Which one, Mind? I've lived in both Bath and Bristol. My god. How is it that so many of you are so close to me at some point in your life? This is crazy. Have you already tried Marmite? I love... well, I like Marmite. I love Marmite. I like Marmite. I played... what's the word? I played rugby for Bristol for a bit.
Too close for comfort.
Well, I've tried to be a bit nice. Somebody touch my spaghetti. One or more of the incentives, he was pretty casual. One or more inactive ones. Oh, he was pretty casual. Do you remember the name of them, Mind? It's not okay to downplay Dream. Yes, Dev Hiking. Bristol's become quite an interesting place over the last few years. Oh dear, Siren. Crying Eyes got her arm off. She's dead. Oh, Cal Azure. Yeah. I know Cal. Sure. He's a bit more inactive nowadays. But yeah, I know Cal. I feel like I haven't looked at my guild roster in a while, and I'm guessing there's a few people in there that are very inactive, and I'm just dreading replacing them. Gotta pop to the supermarché. We'll rejoin if you're still streaming. Otherwise, hope you have a nice day. Jeremy, the same to you, my friend. Enjoy your trip to the supermarket. I think I need to invest some resource into this artifact. Too close for comfort. I keep fucking saying this. I haven't spoken to him around a year, but he was full of positive energy. He is a good guy. I moved to London for uni, so left the southwest, now live southeast, about an hour from the Kent coast. Also nice. Dreamer sounds like someone in Swansea. I am nowhere near Swansea. I am not Welsh. I'm not that side of the bridge. I'm the other side of the bridge. I guess it's time for an exodus. I find... what the fuck? I can find Lunas Lakeside. Blah, pass. You should be able to, for any quest, ZZ, you should be able to press the little button. There's like a little like quest icon. If you click on it, it should take you towards the area that you need to go to. It's like a cheat sheet. My guess is Dreamer lives in Old Sodbury, named after himself. You can tell Carl has just Googled or put into ChatGPT. I need to make a pun out of a UK town, and my friend's taking the mick out of me. What can I do? And it's come back and said, great question. Maybe you could try some of these. And he's just taken the first one. I'm on to you, Carl. It's grayed out. I can't click anything. Whoa. Maybe you're next to him then. Or, I don't know. Actually. I don't know, ZZ, sorry. I googled Northwest. And then pressed on the map. Fair. I'm not a Brighton boy. I'm definitely not that far down.
Too close for comfort.
Triangulate. Mate, you're far away off. I think you are, at least. Let's have a look at the map myself. Where's Old Sudbury? Old... Oh, it's technically Bristol. It's 39 minutes from me. Need to go more north. The quest says Wildborn Reputation quest. Oh, are you in ZZ? You're currently in season 6, right? The Wildborn Reputation quest is in season 5, so you might have to go into Peaks of Time to get to it. I thought you were going to do a shower stream. I mean, Mesh has been on a worldwide trip right now. Like, Mesh, you had like Pi and Mesh that you heard your name, and then you suddenly now think I'm doing a shower stream. It's a wild time for you. Oh, what's your time? Midday. It's nearly lunchtime, team. It's probably lunchtime for most of you. Pushing does things to your mind. AFK stages do things to your mind. Yes, you're right. Can't be Cardiff? No, not that far. Come to the right. Go east. Go east across the bridge and keep going. Want me to make you food? I'm okay for the moment, thank you though. I'll make some in a bit. Or I'll ask for some in a bit. My partner has graciously offered to make me food. I'm getting Aona wall blocked in stages now, Saj. Vi was experiencing the same thing, mind. Vi got stuck at some point, I can't remember where, but he was annoyed that he got stuck. I can't find any other funny names, so I'm giving up. Oh, Carl. Team, have I got any Wand Wars Giga Chads in the chat? Where are you guys at in your ranks in Wand Wars? And are you enjoying that game mode? I've only heard positive things, except from one person, about Wand Wars. Are you enjoying Wand Wars? Matt hit the nail on the head. Matt found me. Where's Wally has been solved. I am 4.3k and nothing is enjoyable about it. Got all rewards and bailed, that's all. So it's really interesting. There's like a lot of people in the community that really, really love it, either from like playing it or from or from spectating it. And then there's like one or two players, and like I said, I've only heard this from one person that just was like, what is this game mode? I've gotten every single reward and I'm done. I just don't want to interact with it. So I'm wondering if people are really enjoying it, or if it's just like the people that are really, really enjoying it are screaming and shouting about how good it is in hope that it's recognized more. Personally, I'm like on the fence about it. Exactly, like not everybody likes PvP. That's why I think the spectator mode is actually really good. One of my main pieces of feedback to the developers is
Too close for comfort.
why don't they do a community event around it? Why don't they do a community event with some giveaways and things like that? Because it's obviously people are enjoying it, and people are also enjoying speculating. I mean, that's very close, right? Like, very, very close. I am theoretically in between the two. If you were geoguessing, you would be you would be happily near. Some heroes are OP, kind of ruins it. I think yeah. It feels very rock paper scissors, but there's definitely a good portion, like a very healthy portion of strategy in that game mode. How do I get back to season 5? Let me click this. To get back to season 5, you click onto your quest book up here, ZZ. And then you go to Peaks of Time here on the right-hand side. And once you go there, you will be able to select a story, or you'll be in one. For example, I'm in Season 3. And you can have the clan reputation thing here. And if you are already in Season 5, like let's say you've selected Season 5 here, it will have either your Wildborn reputation here, or in this little tab here, where you can go back and forth, because there are a few. I hope that helps, dude. Look at all the rewards. Crazy. Boop, 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 boop. And then we will do...
Nice number.
No. And then we'll take this. We'll take our growth bundle rewards. Very nice. Should we do a quick Gamba team? I think this breaks the stream, but hold on. If it does, we'll just restart the game again. We can do a quick Gamba. Alright. You're very welcome. Also, why 3v3? I think it's just a bit cozier. I quite like it. I quite like the fact that it's 3v3. We're all-inning something. We have a lot of tokens to all-in with. I do like how no Paragon advantage. It makes it fair. It does. That's nice. I enjoyed a few rounds of spectating and a few duels. Don't need to rank. Yeah, I think as long as you're not like married to the frame, you what's the word? You can just happily enjoy the game mode as what it is. I did want an RTA PvP game mode, so I'm happy they're trying to implement it. Team, do you think that I'm right in my assumption that red is going to win, or are you all in on blue? I quite like red. I'm a huge fan of Indris in this game mode. Indris has always been like a, not guaranteed win, but whenever I have seen Indris in play, Indris has been very, very good. You think red? You think blue? Red? I feel like I value Indris very highly, but Nazarick is a sleeper. Nazarick can potentially just instantly kill. There you go. Up. Three. There we go. We did it. Solid. Another win. Very nice. Let's go back. It's all or nothing in this game mode. Burial is cracked in this mode. I know, Calf, if you watch this VOD, Calf, you must be absolutely loving this new game mode, because Burial is legitimately cracked in it. So shout out to Calf, friend of the channel, who and for that matter, Matt, if you're still here, you must be Matt, by the way. You said blue, you got it wrong, sir. Matt, your favorite color is green. You should know that by now. Anyway, You must be happy that Harak is also pretty good. Like, Harak is legitimately very good in this game mode. I've seen him 3v1 very easily. Like, everything it would get dull if it was around, like, on a Jules. I'm waiting to see how players feel long-term about this game mode. I'm wondering if, like, sometimes in life, you finally get a taste of something that isn't foul, and you're like, oh, I could just have this every day. And then 10 days later, you're like, do you know what? I'm kind of over this taste. I'm wondering if the RTA thing will be the same. I'm wondering if Wand Wars in 10 days' time will still be like this amazing event, or whether we're going to be in this, I think I'm fine now. Harak has always been good, Dreamer. You just need to pull more of him. Oh dear. We appear to have been deaded. Oh, I love it when the team is weaker than my team by like a country mile, and my team just evaporates. Really, really engaging content. There you go. We win. All right, next.
Let's celebrate.
Let's celebrate.
You and me.
Just you and me. Sonya. Outrageous. Perseus. I love these random teams. It's the Dreamer debuff. Yeah, it's the Sodbury debuff. Sigmund is legitimately good this phase. I actually think I'm gonna go similar to what some of you were talking about earlier. I think Chippy said it. I'm gonna go Celestial Hypogean into what's the word? Into Sigmund. Ravian good in Wand Wars. He can be. In the right team, Ravian can be good. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Pips has got it right. I like Sigmund because I can always find my Hugin. Yes, exactly, Matt. Exactly. It's like Ravian, Indris, Cordan was a team that I really liked, but I rarely got. Like I said, I think Indris is just legitimately slept on in that game mode. He's so good. Come down and face me like a real man, Diurnal. We win. Let's switch off Perseus because Percy ain't working. There we go. We find the meta team finally. The non-phantomal meta team. The non-phantomal meta team. Love it. It's kind of funny how this team is legitimately like really good and it doesn't have a Phantomal. It shows just how like meaningless the Phantomal stats that the Phantomal provides is. Phantomals are very, very good in their own right, but yeah. I'm still faction tile for life out of the two so far. Siva, it's even worse when you combine the Celestial Hypogean with Gunner and his invulnerability. Because you put him behind and suddenly he's invisible and then he's got the little winged minions around him. It's so annoying. What do we got? Got loads of Discord messages. Ow. Oh, Vi sent me proof. Proof. I kind of wish they'd go back to the faction tile, but allow you to decide where to place them, or have at least some influence where they go. That'd be cool. I'd quite like that. Is Sylvan plus 15 better than plus 10 in stages? It would, like, not significantly, but it will allow him to do more damage, which inadvertently will make him better, yeah, naturally. But is it required? Definitely not. It's the reason why Legendary Sylvan is usable in stages. But I have him at plus 20, but that's because I had resources to spare. I didn't take him to 25. Not yet, at least. I think there are better heroes to spend those additional 5 levels on. Oh, hey, mate. My Sylvan is plus 20, seeing he is AFK Stage and Dream Realm meta. I mean, he'll be Ravage Realm too. But yeah, that's kind of my thinking as well, right? I put him to plus 20 for those reasons. But once again, I was in a fortunate enough position to do that because I have a lot of resources. If you don't have a lot of resources, I don't think it's worth it. Ivy, if you're here, would you come help me with something for a second, please? More attack, stronger for Bulwark also. Exactly. So the nice thing this season is the artifacts that we have, like this one going off right now, Bulwark, is it scales with team attack. And the more you ascend an EX weapon, the more attack a hero gets.
Too close for comfort.
What spells should I only upgrade? For the artifact spells, ZZ, you will want to prioritize Bulwark Artifact for AFK Stages, which is the one that we're using here. You will want to have Starfall once you've unlocked it through the story, like as another one for Dream Realm content. And then it's nice to have access to an artifact called Blazeburn. And lastly, another one called Mana Wake. I think those are the 4. Yeah, I think those are the 4. And then the 5th would be the sword one. I can't remember what it's called. Like Sword Chaser? Something like that. Blade Chaser? It's a big red sword. but I would prioritize Bulwark and Starfall. Can't wait for this season to end so I don't have to use Bulwark again. Bulwark is so silly. We timed out. Bulwark is legitimately, like, crazy. So, just to reiterate, from an artifact perspective, like, Bulwark Spell and Star Shower are very, very good. Then I would look at, like, depending on the game modes, depending on how resource rich you are, you have Mana Wake, Blaze Burn, you've got, obviously, Blade Chaser, Crescent, and then Resonating. Oh, you're still far from Bulwark. Okay. So, if you're, like, in that state, once you've done the story, Star Shower will be very good. Blaze Burn spell will be very good for early AFK stages when you don't have Bulwark. And then, yes, I would pick up Crescent and Blade Chaser in your situation. All right. Back we go. It's interesting seeing all the different teams. I love the Rowan team. Blade Chaser Faramore, no good. Sadly not in AFK stages at the moment. It's not as popular as we first thought. It will potentially get better once we get to level 30 artifact. When we get to level 30 artifact, a lot can change. So keep an eye when we get to enough season level to get that point. Things might change. A lot of the level 30s are quite powerful. Well, I can't remember how much season level you need to get to, what's the word? To 30. 262? 262. Oh yeah, tomorrow we got the Mythic Charms. Oh, thanks, Mesh. That's a great plug. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are looking for some guidance from an AFK stage point of view for Mythic Charms, I made a video about it yesterday. Go ahead and give it a watch. If you're confused about which heroes to prioritize, what charms are working on who, I did some testing on Pioneer, and these are my kind of outcomes, or outputs, I should say. I'm going to be smashing stages tomorrow, exactly, which is why if, once again, you are not able to push so much today, like if you have the fear of missing out, do not, because tomorrow, theoretically, for a majority of players, you will unlock Mythic Charms Endurer's Trial, and you will be able to acquire a lot of power through that, and that will help you in AFK stages a massive amount. Are we really into single selecting teams? Oh, cringe. There's one pronunciation many Brits use that irk me. Wanna guess? I mostly hear it while watching Formula 1, but I think I've heard you say it as well. Oh my word. There's one pronunciation. Can I have a hint, Zolda? What does it begin with? I watched that, 'tis good. Thank you very much, Siva.
Let's celebrate. Just you and me. It replaces a letter in the word to another. Starts with an S. Oh my word. It starts with an S. There's one pronunciation you mainly hear it in Formula One. And it starts with an S. I don't know. What word begins with an S that I replace? Schedule? No, can't be schedule. Same spelling, I think. I don't know, Zolder, I give up. What is it? Tell me. Lay it on me. It's a clear mispronunciation that is just accepted. Schedule, that is. Which is it, Zolder? Stitch.
I am sated.
Wait, Stitch? Sitch. No. Sit. Skith. Skith? Huh? Whoa, what? Am I being set up 6? Oh, 6th. Sixth. So the pronunciation is 6th, but sometimes British say 6th. So it's 6, like you have to 6, but sometimes we as Brits go 6th. It's like, it's basically the same. So it's Zolder, it's dependent also where you are from in the UK. We all have like different ways of pronouncing. For example, certain people pronounce bath, bath. And it's like, it's not bath, it's bath. Or like, there are like words like this. All Brits have a lisp. We just like our Queen's English. I like the Cockney. I love how everybody was like, Steve was just question mark, question mark. No, I didn't even think about it first of all. The X sound is the same as fix. Yeah, but it's how it flows. Because you wouldn't say fis, whereas you can say sixth, right? So sixth into sixth. It's basically a lazy way of saying it. It's mixture of an accent, but it's also basically how you pronunciate. There are some people that really are sharp in pronunciation, and they will say things with meaning in the UK, like sick. Like they will say it. Whereas if you are... But to do that, I have to open my mouth. If I can just go sick, I'm saying that in a downtrodden way, and it comes out with an S. And it's basically I've not opened my mouth, except like halfway. Tomato, tomato. Potato, potato. Carrot, carrot. None of these exist. Ooh. I am sated. Alright, team. We're going to do another... Where are we at? We were a bit basically 2100 nearly. Oh, I said that I would check how my guild looks. Spaghetti, spaghetti. Yeah, that's Carl's favorite. We shouldn't be bashing on Carl for his spaghetti stuff. I've got 3 players that I need to replace. Yikes. Ian has not been online for like a month. Cal has been around, and so has so I'll leave those. But we will do admin, invitations, server, and then we'll go here, spot open for an active player. Spot open for an active player. All right. And then we go back. We go here. These.
Is this Haku? It is. There's big Haku. Let me cancel. Go back in. Go here. Alright. Is it true Birmingham has the worst accent in the UK? I don't know. UK people in the chat, what do you think the worst accent is in our country? Or in our countries? I only find it interesting as form as some Brits do it, no one else. Yeah, there's a lot of like slang as well and laziness in language in the UK. Zelda. Cross server guilds when, and I dislike Dream Revenge. I hope cross server guilds become a thing, Carl, so I can take your spot in your guild.
Let's celebrate. Just you and me.
If cross-server guilds become a thing, I'm immediately abandoning my guild. I am so sorry to any of my guildies that listen to my channel. You are more than welcome to come with me if there is a spot. I am abandoning it day one. I am gone. I'm firmly and happily like jumping over the fence and going to like Vi and Carl's guild, or I don't know, someone else's guild. I don't know, wherever will have me. Somewhere where I don't have to worry about, what's the word? I don't have to worry about clash fronts or telling people what to do. I am happy. Isn't cross-server guilds basically allied servers? Kind of. But the problem is, even allied servers are struggling to fill. I am British, but Liverpool accent. I am not British, but Liverpool accent is up there. See, the Liverpool accent, depending on who you talk to, is either, like, comedy or very annoying. Like, there's no in-between. It's very Marmite. Dreamer, you can join my guild. You just need to own S+ Harak. If that's my stipulation, Matt, I'll make sure that I do it. Clash Front is really a mental burden. As the leader, definitely, my friend. It's not fun as a leader of a guild to do Clash Fronts. We timed out. Sag. Yeah, it's definitely not enjoyable. Oh my, I just looked out the window and it's absolutely pouring down with rain. Jeez. It's been so nice. What a great day to spend inside. I tell you what, the one redeeming thing about Clash Fronts is genuinely the rewards. Every time I see the rewards from Clash Fronts, my mind is just like, do you know what? Maybe it's not so bad. The amount of free copies of Contest that we all got thanks to Clash Fronts, I think we can survive. I gave Clash Fronts to one of my vices. I tried to make more people vice in my guild just to like lessen some of the stuff because I wasn't online. It definitely helped, but it's still frustrating to manage. And all, like if you do this, I have no problem with you doing this. If you take, as a guild, Clash Fronts really seriously, and you come up against a guild that could not give two flying fucks, do not start spamming them with, like, ideas and telling them what to do. I like, my guild, we play Clash Fronts. We do not try hard in terms of the amount of teams, like, the types of teams we put out. I do not say you have to make good teams. Like, we have people in our guild that make some absolutely abysmal teams, and I just love seeing them. And I will put suggestions, but if you don't follow them, completely fine. Like, doesn't matter. The amount of people that were messaging me during Clash Fronts this time, like, hi there, we're really disappointed that you went on this space and not this one. Do you not want to win? And I'm there like, it's a game mode. I'm really sorry. I just don't invest the same amount of time that you clearly have done into this. And they're like, oh, if you had just done this instead of this. And I'm like, but we didn't. We're in this situation. Like, I apologize. And then they're just like, oh, you've just ruined the game for us. We really thought we would win this round. And it's like,
people just feel so entitled for you to just follow their command and to just bend the knee and just let them win. And it's just like, oh, come on. Like, this can't be what you're doing. And then in our final game, obviously you have to pick a nemesis. And we select, like, I just selected the guild that had got the most score in round 1. I did no homework. I didn't look at how many teams or whatever the power was. I just was like, they've got the highest score. I don't have time to do this. I'm away. I'll just pick this guild. I got like 27 messages from different people in their guild like, oh, I can't believe you've chosen us as your nemesis. Are you actually stupid? And I'm there like, come on, guys. Like, what is this about? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. And through all of that, we finished 3rd overall in the entire Clash Fronts matches. And it's hilarious to me because we just couldn't give a crap as a guild, and we still do this well. But this all said, I would much rather just not see any of this like drama or any of these messages and just be like a peasant in the background who's told to deploy and where. I would love to just sit back. So please, developers, cross-realm guilds. Cross-server guilds, please. Exactly, Siva. Exactly. Bright sun here. Rain's probably on the way. Well, if you're getting what I've got, have fun. I think Clash Fronts is interesting because weaker guilds can win if they... Yes, I agree, Siva. I completely agree. Like, there is an element of strategy in play that legitimately makes it enjoyable. Yeah, stuff like that in Solidar is just dire. I think there was someone else that was having issues with this. Somebody sent me a message at one point. I don't know, Dreamer, sometimes follow instructions is hard for people as a leader of CF. It definitely is, by the way, Matt. And you might be tongue-in-cheek in saying this, but it definitely is. Like, I can put the biggest, please put all of your teams on the middle hamster slot on, like, round 4. And I'll have somebody deploy on lower wall A, and I'm there like, where did you get this message from? Like, it's like, everybody please deploy on the middle square, and then like Danny will deploy on the top left hand side square. And I'm like, where did he get this from? But I'll ping once, and if they do that, fine, like I don't care. But I know of guilds, for example, like Carl just said it, they'll get like 25 pings in their DMs if they've done it wrong. At the start of the season, I got leader in the guild, and that player's changed. I didn't have the Vanguard to. I had a friend who was one of the weakest guilds in a match, but came 2nd because he was playing every side. That's funny. Yeah, exactly. You just have to accept it, right? You just have to accept it. It's just part of what it is. It's scary to think, team. We still have just shy of like 280-ish stages to go on the left-hand side. Crazy. Send 3 guild mails a day. I think the most I've ever done is 2. And it was because we had a really good chance of winning a match that we had no right in winning. And if we secured a slot, like if we secured the middle slot, or kept it, I should say, then we would win. And if we didn't, we would come 3rd. Like, it was legitimately that close. And I was begging people, and nobody listened in my first one, so I was like, right, I'll send another one. And people still didn't listen. Yeah, Matt, I don't even say that. Like, in the last match of, like, Clash Fronts, I had people with, like, no charms on their heroes. It just doesn't... Yeah.
Let's celebrate. Just you and me.
I have one dude who brainstorms tactics with me, and I have other vices. See, like, if you have a guild that really cares, and that they really want to, like, succeed in Clash Fronts, it works amazingly. But if you have, like, 3 or 4 players... Like, if you're in a casual guild and you have those 3 or 4 players who just aren't reading anything, it's just fine. I swear I've heard like an increase in people getting banned at the moment in the Yap Discord. There's so much negativity there. Title, male guild king. I remember the first time Clash Fronts ever came out, I was really try-hard, and I said to someone, if you disobey me for the second time in a row, you'll be kicked. And I legitimately kicked someone, and they were like, why did you kick me? And I was there like, because you didn't listen. And they were like, oh, okay.
Let's celebrate.
I'm pretty sure I invited them back within like a day. And then I was like, this is not, I do not have to be this serious about this game mode. Guild leader role is definitely hard to, I don't know, I swear I saw somebody, like I've seen some people in like spoilers and speculation just going off of one another. There was like someone who was very frequent in there that got like taken away or like got taken out of the Discord or like banned or something. I don't know. There's always some piece of drama or like some weird conversation. To be fair, in the last like 2 weeks it's been really good. But that's mainly because of Democracy, Peck, like Midnight. There's like a handful of other players that talk avidly in that channel that are pretty good. If I see them take my diamond bag in guild chat, but don't... Oh, that's something that I started doing, Matt. Instead of sending a mail, I would basically put my diamond bag and then I would put a message underneath it being like, hey, just a reminder, make sure you deploy. And people would take the diamond bag but not do anything else. And I'm there like, you've clearly read this. Yeah, Haku, it really is. It genuinely is. Especially with the amount of resource that we get every day, and the amount of resource that we have overflowing. Oh my word, are we finally getting to Valara's fourth circle being an actual thing? Oh my word. We got to Valara's big circle. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Let's celebrate. Just you and me.
Alright, 9 stages, and then I will go make myself some lunch, I think. Yeah, my guildmates are really invested in competitive people. Probably best I have... yeah, that's fair. My baseline is I only have people whether they follow my advice or not. Fair. It's insane how bad characters they use. I've seen some really funny teams. Like, people were saying, like, oh, you can suggest, like... Can you suggest me some teams? So I sent them the spreadsheet thing that Milan did once upon a time, and it was really good, by the way. Like, genuinely really good resource. But they just followed it, line verbatim, and they were like, well, I've got like 1 copy of Thalia. I'll do that. And it's like, no, you don't follow that team if you've got like a weak unit here. And bless him, one of our guild, like one of our guild members has all the units for like the main 5 teams. But obviously like 1 or 2 are like legendary plus or like 1 copy or like supreme. And this is a guy that has like full Paragon 2 units, but he was like, right, I'll make sure that I use these teams. And I'm there like, please don't do this. So I can get the 5 on weekly chest going. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Matt. Dreamer, how long are you going to be streaming? It has been 3... How many hours? 3.5? 3.5. Just over 3.5. Probably I'm going to have lunch, which will be me being away for like 15 minutes. And the stream will still obviously be going, by the way. I'm not going to go anywhere. You'll probably just be watching some Sylvan stuff. And I'll mute while I eat, because I think the worst thing to do is eat in someone's ear. And then I'll be back probably for like another hour. Maybe 2 hours, something like that. I normally what happens on a day 1 of a phase stream or a day 1 of a season, I'll go until I personally feel like I am no longer entertaining, which maybe for you is right now, but I still feel like I have something to offer. I hope that answers your question, Midnight. If you pull every hero, you can scam 80 million points easy. 79.6 is the lowest power in Argue. It's insane how bad some teams are. Some of the teams are fun to look at. I would say that. And then when you come across some of them in the raids mechanic, what if I want my ASMR eating stream? Unfortunately, you're going to have to go elsewhere. Build horizontally, easy to get power. I'm nearly at 100 mil, guys. I didn't realize this. Thanks to the pulling of Contus and Hepler, I think I'm at 99.8. I mean, it's helped that you guys forced me to pull Harak and Burial. But yeah, I'm at 99.8. So I'm nearly at the 100 club. Contus got me to 98.5. Pull more Harak. I actually have a Celestial Hypogean box still to use, Matt. It might have Harak's name written all over it, if I'm honest. Or a cheeky Cryo. Cryo, yes. Or I could open my box for my copy of Cryonia, because I haven't got Cryonia yet. I'm almost at 93 with just 2 P3 characters. It's pretty good, Haku. It's pretty good. Burial next. I always wonder how the power calculator works. It's like every character has like a minimum value that they provide to you, and then as they get bigger, they provide a little bit more. But having the unit full stop is worth a lot. Which is why wider accounts have higher power, but horizontal accounts tend to... Wait, yeah. Wider accounts have more power. Taller accounts have... what's the word? Have inherently more strength. That's the right way of saying it. Sorry. 110. 99. Vertical. There's the proper word. Oh, yeah, Paragon doesn't offer too much. I have everybody on S plus or stronger except Pippa, Hepler, and Zoria. I don't have S plus Zoria, and I don't have S plus Pippa. I think I have everything else. Oh no, I don't have like, there's quite a few other units I don't have. Like I don't have Calf, I don't have Reese, I don't have S plus Rainier, Burial, Harak, Cryonia. I have quite a few. Larson. Good old Larson. Is Zoria that bad? Zoria is legitimately a really strong PvP unit, ZZ, but she's not good in like player versus environment content. I'm not counting. Okay, fair. Yeah, Zoria is really good in the Graveborn PvP team, ZZ. But as my account isn't focused on... my account isn't like a PvP focused account, I didn't go out of my way to get her. Yeah, exactly, Midnight. Exactly. And that's fair, Siva. Like, I think I stalled out really, like, hard for a while. I'm at 102, everybody S plus except Burial, Diurnal, Thalia, Kulu, Gunner, no copies of those. Definitely want to pick up a copy of Kulu and Gunner when you can. Those are two strong heroes. But that's fair, 102 is Beast. Only hero I have crowned from this season is Celise, and my Gunner is P2 and Contus. There's not really been, like, a highlight from this season other than Celise. Like, I really regret not going more into Celise. I have Paragon 3 Celise right now, and I'm 1 out of 9 to get her to Paragon 4, so I've got a while to go. But Celise is by far the best character we've had this season. I've got S plus Gunner, and I have S plus Contus. I don't plan on taking them either further. I'm like a... Oh, sorry, yeah, Sylvan. Sylvan I have at Paragon 1. I think Celise is legitimately like... I don't know. Maybe Sylvan is better than Celise from a season perspective. He is a goated unit. I'm just not a huge fan of him. Saying that, I need to re-go again. Ha! It's like the horse team. We've got three Zandroks and 2 Timesias. Or Tiramisus. Go on, Purse. Slap him. I know. The enemy Zandrok is so powerful, it's crazy. Here they go. See? It's a case of, does your auto keep them in place? But we should be fine here. Celise has better assets. Sylvan is just Sylvan. Matt speaking the truth. My ego is P3. Before a few days I bought my first copy. We take my 15 P3 tunnel, but I don't know what to buy except him. I mean, buying him isn't the bad thing. Like, just having him ready for that moment is good. Each faction now has a half horse-like character, with Zarya being added to Graveborn. Wait, who's... Oh, Tamesia. Oh, I guess they do. Huh. Atalia is so good. I love Atalia. As a noob, do I care already for having someone in my Paragon, or focus on getting lots of S+? You will not be able to get to Paragon for a while. Is it 45, team? I've forgotten. How many S+ units is it before you unlock Paragon? I think 45 is wildly wrong. How many was it? 25. I was about to say 45 is extreme. 25, thank you. 25 S+ units is what you need to be able to unlock Paragon. So once you've got to 25 ZZ, then you can have the conversation with yourself whether you want to focus on Paragoning some units or not. It'll be a mixture of characters that you mainly use, ZZ. So mainly Paragon benefits. It benefits PvP units because it basically Paragon gives you some stats that are leveraged at a higher rate in PvP. So you want to build out all the characters that you need first and foremost for like Dream Realm, AFK stages, these sorts of things, and then you can go back and focus on the likes of your Paragon PvP units. And there are ones that are a good value because they are used in multiple game modes, so you get benefit or more bang for your buck kind of thing.
I am sated.
2100. There we go. All right, we are 2100 team. Somebody just asked, what is the res cap today? I'm not sure. I'm guessing it will be somewhere around this, plus whatever daily stuff you're getting. PvP is due in 15 minutes, I think. Oh, another bundle. Yeah, PvP is due soon. So we could, theoretically, quickly try to sneak a win. Do you already have a video for noobs and free-to-play like me about what to prio? I don't think I do, if I'm honest. I don't think I have some from an AFK stage perspective, but not from like a full game modes perspective. If you want something for a full game, then you want to look at one of like Puzzles videos, for example. Come on, Belren. We did it! We're fifth. Alright. That was 100% Baron. Look at the damage break. The damage breakdown is going to be 0% Baron. Let me have a look. Where is it? Look at that. To be fair, he didn't look like he even did this card, did it? That's funny. Good old bunny. All right. Alna S+. I've given Alna. All right. My tummy, it rumble. Let me find something for you guys. Hopefully, this goes on for a bit. Alright team, I am going to quickly go make some lunch. I will be back probably in like 10-15 minutes once I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes once I've made it. I'll be muted still while I'm eating it. Just like a heads up. So you'll still see me play, but what's the word? I don't really want to eat in your ear, okay? Is Saida still future-proof in AFK Stages and PvP? PvP is debatable. AFK Stages, she will be the queen of AFK Stages for a while to come still. Yeah. However, just to point this out, it's likely that the next Celestial Hypergean unit will be a Celestial Rogue. And it could be that it's an AFK stage hero that is insane. If you look from a faction perspective, what hero has not been like crept from a faction perspective is Faramore. So I could see the next Celestial Rogue being a evolution of Faramore. And we have theorized that Derek the Snail may come to the game and slime over every single unit and make it so that they can't heal and they just take an insane amount of damage. Something like that. Anyway. But yes, I'm firmly looking with one eye at that first Celestial Hypergean unit of Season 7 as a AFK stage unit. I think that's where my speculation is at the moment. Alright team, if I fail in this AFK stage, I apologize. You're going to have to watch a boring screen for a little bit. I'll let this auto battle keep running. Isn't that what Gunner already does? Heal block? Yeah, but Derek the Snail does it better. If you imagine Faramore, I don't know if you ever played, was it Season 3 or Season 4, where Faramore's Dura's Trial was like the map-wide, instant, nobody could heal. It did an insane amount of additional damage, like Faramore's Circle does to each of the attacks. Things like that. I could just imagine a Celestial Rogue doing something incredibly powerful in an AFK stage scenario if it used Faramore's kit, but just did more. Alright, we failed. Oh, I really don't want to set a wilder team. I'll set this team. This team looks fun. New CH Rogue with anti-heal and executability. Please just say all PvP on Season 7. I've got a sneaky sneaky feeling the first unit is going to be fucking Siva. I love that Siva. That is so good. That is so good. Yeah. I think the first unit is going to be an AFK stage unit. My 1k orb is gone to get Content P3 just now. Is it okay to get Auna before Saida? I think it's okay to get Auna before. Auna is better from a PvP perspective than Saida is, and Auna is legitimately good like alongside units like Belren and people like that who are already in the game. Like you can marry Auna up with like Faramore as well. I think that's fine to do. I think Saida's abundantly very good. We're not going to auto pass this. Okay, team. I will be back. Oh no. Hold on. We'll do Lily May stage because this is an annoying stage. And this isn't going to be the team that we want to set. It's a prime example. I got Auna. Yeah, Midnight is actually. Midnight is the best example. I think Derek the Snail will be better than Saida, which is why I'm holding my orbs. If I was a player that has like just come to the game and I'm thinking about building a Celestial Hypogean unit, and I've built out Twins and I've built out Mahira and all the rest of that stuff, I would probably what's the word? I would probably wait on Saida until you see what the Celestial Rogue looks like in Season 7, because it will be the first one. There's no way that they go Hypogean support into Celestial support. I just don't see them doing that. So therefore, I think that the thing that makes the most sense is to wait and see what they have to offer in the Celestial Rogue thing. All right. I'm gonna do the. I should upgrade Blaze Burn before I go. That's what I should do. 1, 2, 3. Here. They can still break the chain. You're very right, by the way, Matt. They definitely could still break the chain. They could just completely 180 and do something different, but I don't know. I doubt it. I think it has to be a Celestial, and we have support and Rogue left, so I just think that they naturally will continue. They've done nothing to say that it won't be the same. Alright. Alright, BRB. BRB.
Let's celebrate. Just you and me.
Too close for comfort.
I am sated.
Too close for comfort.
Let's celebrate. Just you and me.
How do we stretch water? That's for fuck's sake. Alright, I'm back. You're very welcome, Carl.
You're very welcome, young man.
There you go. Never mind, cleared it. Goddamn stone elementals. You got it.
Too close
What a
for
midnight.
comfort.
Alright. I finished my lunch. I'm all good. Easy. People passed 1620 with 5-man. Oh. I mean, it wasn't surprising. VN generally is a little bit worse, unfortunately. So yeah, not really surprising. Once again, if you don't get to these extravagant numbers, don't worry. Players are either playing since reset, so they would have been playing for the last, what's that, 12 hours? It's literally just over 12 hours. And they'll also have some form of like speed bug on or speed hack on. Like there are certain players that will be at the ridiculous high-end sharp end that have been playing for 12 hours and that have some form of software going, and that is completely fine. It's the way that they want to play. It's the way that they're playing. It's fine. If you in the chat are like halfway there and you're like, oh my god, I'm missing out on so much, like I said, tomorrow you will have access to mythic charms. It will make your life a lot easier in general. Plus, you have all the time in the world, realistically. It will start to slow down on day 3. So. We get Saida charms first, right? Yes, definitely. When you sweep on your first day, Carl, you will get Saida Sylvan charms. Bulwark. Midnight Bulwark, definitely. Yeah, Chris, you're not wrong. Tomorrow's a little bit slower as well. Does Carl need Stella? Hold on then.
I am Saida.
Sometimes I'm too employed to push since no Apex yet. I am, yeah, I'm in the same boat. I don't value this game over my employment. I don't want to join, I want to create. So, if you would like to do Stellar Ascent, it is on my name card. And I will happily take a few people through. The team is 2 Callan, 2 Hugin. So, whoever is player... What? Player 3? Player 3, all you need to do is... I will do Shamira. Where is Shamira? Here she is. If you are player 3, you just need to put Callan next to the other Callan and then Hugin to the left of the other Hugin. So it's basically just on the far 2 left squares, Carl. That's it. Perfect. And then just ready up. We'll be doing it a few times. There we go.
I have
Ta-da. You're welcome, Carl. It's on my name card. All you need to do is join. My UID is exclamation point UID. And as long as you have what's the word? As long as you have Callan and Hugin on the left, it's all good. And then just switch to Bulwark Artifact if you can, Turbo. Perfect. And we're good to go. I don't need a carry, I just want to join. Alright, there's another one. Thank you, Turbo. And then, once again, it's on my name card. All you got to do is Eugen and Galen. And then ready up. People are fast, Pips. You gotta be fast. You gotta be ready. There we go. Another one.
I have prevailed.
Get ready, Pips. Get ready. Here we go. I don't think that was you, Pips. Hugan. Carlin. I tell you what, whoever that was, by the way, you were so quick. Shu was like, bam, in. that was lightning. Perfect. That's the best one yet. All right. There we go, Mr. Shu. Here we go, right, Pips? It still was Pips. Midnight. Midnight got in. Go on, Midnight. You're very welcome. Oh, where's my hero gone?
Chaos holds no place.
Why did my hero get taken out? My hero got removed. Another real super clean one. Very nice.
I have prevailed.
Very good. All right, Pips. Here we go. Sobs with the speed. He is speed. Okay, yeah, we'll do that next time, actually, Vi. We'll do that next time. After this one... actually... Yeah, after this one, we'll do that. We'll do that. So after this one, Vi will drop, and then we can have 2 people come in, and all you need to do is Hugan and Callan in that fashion. Like, if you see here, it's Hugan, Callan. And I'll just do Gunner, Shamira. So, next time, there'll be 2 spots. Is S plus enough? Definitely. You're definitely all good, Pips.
I have prevailed.
All right. It's on my name card. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Pips is in. Pips has done it. Fright, we are still going. Get on in here. There's Ken. All right, team. So remember, Callan, Hugin. All right? With Bulwark. There we go. Perfect. Nice.
I have prevailed.
All right, team. You're very welcome, Pips. I'm glad that you got there eventually, my friend. We were gonna go until I made sure you had it, so it's all good. Does anyone else need this? I will put it on my name card once more to see if anybody else needs this. Okay? People still need it. Let's go. And just make sure you're on Bulwark, and then you're all good. I'm not sure, Subs. I think you'd be alright if I'm honest, but you can give it a go and see, dude. I don't think that you need the big enhanced force piece of it. All good, TY? Nice, Siva. Alright, team. Does anybody else need this? I'll put it on my name card once more. Fright's character looks so good. Alright. There is so much lag between game and stream. Sorry that there's a delay, dude. Right, so it doesn't look like anybody else does. Invite me. We had lots of, oh my word. Oh, it was because of all the people dropping in and out. Oh, Kiki, did you need it? Hold on. And come back. It's on my name card again. There's Kiki. Did anybody else need it? Kiki, you and I can just do it actually. I don't see why we can't. If you you have, I will put down what's the word? If you put down your Chimera, I'll put down Callan and Hugin.
Orders accepted.
I'm ready.
And you just put Chimera behind my gunner, and then just do Callan Hugin again. And we'll be all good. Nice. I made her to look like a prof at the Lyceum. Yeah, it's a good vibe. My character at the moment is like a little, what's the word? Is like a little French person. That was my vibe. Oh dear. We should be fine. It's just weirder with two.
I have prevailed.
Nice. I'm ready. Alright, cool. Alright, everybody. I'm glad that I was able to help a bunch of you with Stellar. Let's go back to pushing some AFK Stages.
If anybody here does need it again, don't be afraid to ask. I will always be doing it again later if I need to. My Merlin is like a security guard at a convention. Yeah, yours is pretty cool, Midnight. Where's Midnight's? Like, he looks like a bouncer. I've gone for the French exchange student vibe. I also love the Contus face planting the book. You need it? Oh, you're lying. I was like, wait, what? It helps to read the full message, streamer.
Too close for comfort.
All right, we're back to being too close for comfort. Question for the people that watched my Mythic Charm Guide video. If you didn't, don't worry, I won't take offense. But feedback from those that did you enjoy the AFK stage footage going on in the background? I didn't want to just have a video where you were looking at the same spot or like a static page where you were like selecting charms against things. I wanted the footage in the background to be like, not eye-catching, but it's to be something that you can recognize and you can see going on in the game. So I'm wondering if it was like a good way of doing it, because I enjoyed it. I quite liked it that way. And thank you to Carl for lending me the proxy stages. It was missing a rack pushing. Cookie's back. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Cookie, you don't need Stellar Ascent, right? Conta's headgear is so good, but I don't want to let go of my little gala headwear. True. Not gonna lie, I didn't pay attention to it, I just looked at the charms. That's a good thing. That's a genuinely a good thing, because in that case, it's serving its purpose as just purely background noise. That's the idea, and it's not really what you're focusing on, but it's the idea of like a moving screen is more pleasurable than that of something that is just purely static. Okay, I don't think we're passing this with this team. I'm fine, thanks. Just had an awesome schnitzel mit pommes. Back to pushing. Very nice. Oh wait, my Merlin was wearing her black dress. That's not the professor look. It looks slightly professor-y. Wait, how is this I don't know why I picked this team. I appreciate I think I just picked the first team that I saw, but... Dreamer Great German. Oh, thank you very much. My German... I've forgotten the word. Is ich nicht gut. Oh, I should have said sehr gut, because it means very good, right? It's not. My German's awful. It's not good. Nicht gut. Nicht gut. I've had to spend more time in Germany in recent years than I have ever done before, and I still don't know the language. I might have told you this story before, everybody. I am so bad at English because of my dyslexia that my teachers, when I was at school, told me I don't have to do a second language. I'm struggling with English enough. I was like, oh, all right. Because normally in the UK, you're forced to like learn a second language, whether it's German, Spanish, French, whatever. They were literally like, unfortunately, we're going to have to just take you to one side and tell you this truthfully. You are bad enough at English that you can't do. We just can't afford you to learn another language. And I was like, all right, yeah, okay, cool. It's funny because later on in life, I learned one of the hardest languages to learn. Purely by accident. It was definitely a W, Carl. The reason why it ended up being a W was every time other students had like French or German, I had the option of doing what I wanted. So I was able to go to the gym. I was able to like learn stuff that I wanted. I just had like basically I had a free hour. And because we did 2 hours of it every week, it was a free 2 hours a week of just doing what I wanted to do, which when you're in school is like luxury. I'm triangular. I know 3 languages, including English. The other 2 are regional languages. Wow. I know. I have a friend who literally knows like 14 languages. She's insane. What language did you learn? I accidentally learnt a fair amount of Greek. Yeah, I misread triangular. There you go. There's literally case in point of my dyslexia. I read a word and my brain thinks it's something different. Trilingual is the right way. The best one. So here's a story that highlights how bad the education system is in the UK. So people who are dyslexic tend to be either one side or the other. You tend to be dyspraxic, which means that you're bad at numbers, or you're dyslexic, which means that you're bad at like language. You're bad at written or reading language. And I was bad at writing, reading language, which was English. But I was amazing with numbers. So in the UK, most schools have what they deem as like sets. So they put you into a category and it's like A, B, C, D. So there's 4 sets. A being the best and D is the worst. But the way that the school curriculum does it is because you have a limited amount of teachers, they have sets A and B doing math, while sets C and D do English. So because I was like insanely good at math, but I was awful at English, I didn't fit into this category, like these categories. Like how do you can't put me in C for math because it just doesn't make any sense. But you can't really put me in set B for English because it also doesn't make any sense. So the school decided that I should be in A for math and B for English. And once again, a failure of the UK curriculum, at least back then, and how schools worked, is teachers got like bonuses based off how well their students did. And their students were like, if their students passed, they got a certain amount of money, and if they failed, obviously it was a bad thing on their record. So my teacher in English was outraged that she had been given effectively me to teach and to basically have as a black mark against her name. And she just deemed me, like she just wrote me out from day one. She was like, this guy is a failure. He's dyslexic. He just can't do anything. And it was so bad, it got to the point where, to make her point known, we would do like a group reading exercise. Like we were reading a book in English class to like learn about it for a piece of coursework, so work that you took home with you. And everybody in the class knows my situation, and it's a class of like 30 people. And she's like, I'm going to get Harry to talk today. And Harry, you can read the book. And she did it every time that we were doing group reading. And my reading pace, and this is why I personally don't read in my free time. I find it very, very difficult. And I have to go very, very slowly. Because if I read something quickly, the triangular thing happens, where I just take a word, replace it, or I just miss words. So I would stand there, and what would take a normal person, a minute to read out, it would take me like 7 or 8 minutes. And she would just stand or sit at the front of the class with a massive, massive grin on her face. And all the other students would just be cringing in their chairs. And like it got to the point where other students were like, let Harry have a break, let him sit down, like I'll take his turn. Because nobody ever wanted to do this, by the way. No one ever wants to be the person who reads, whether you're good at it or not. It was the thing that you just didn't want to do. And she was like, no, let him finish. And luckily, about like a year into her being my teacher, she took maternity leave, which is if she, like, you're pregnant, you're giving birth, and she was off for 6 months. And when she came back, the teacher that had replaced her for the 6-month period knew of my learning disability and was really, really helpful, like helped me and taught me a huge amount, more than any other teacher from an English perspective has ever taught me. And she came back and she saw that I had like achieved like a C in one of my, in one of my courseworks, and she regraded it a F. And she was like, I don't agree with this teacher's marking. I'm giving you an F. And I was like, I don't think you can do that. I was like, I don't think you were here. I don't think you can just suddenly regrade my piece of work in isolation. So then what happened was the school gave me the middle ground between the C and the F, which was basically like a D-. So what it meant was, going into here in the UK, we have these things called GCSEs. They are the culmination of all your hard work until you go to college. And basically going into the exam, I knew what I had to do, which was I had to do a miracle. I had to get a B-, I think it was, to achieve a C. And to get a B- as someone with my severe like dyslexia was it basically was near enough impossible. Like I'm happy to say that it was near enough impossible. And I'm 99.99% sure that another teacher knew that I was being bullied, and he was the one adjudicating the tests for that day. And he was like, Harry, go sit like in the corner, because I got extra time. He was like, go sit in the corner, like take your test paper, blah 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 blah. And I open up this test paper, and in English you have two things. You have English Lit and you have English something else, and I can't remember which it is. Huh? Oh, you have English Language and English Lit. And literature is the one where you have to like highlight stuff and then try and pull words off a piece of paper. And I opened up a piece of paper and all of it was pre-highlighted. And it was effectively the test paper. It was like the practice paper that the markers used as a, like, this is what we're looking for. And I was like, what the hell? I am 99.99% sure that the teacher who liked me, like, gave me that paper, like, on purpose. And I've met him since I've left school and left college and all the rest of it, and he swears down that it wasn't on purpose. But what it meant was, on results day, I rock up at results day, and this teacher comes across to me, and she goes, I hope you failed. You deserve to fail. You'll be redoing English for the rest of your life. You're a failure. And I opened up my test results in front of her, and I got like a B+, and her face was like thunder. She was so angry. She was like this. She was very small, bless her. She literally was just scolding, and everybody around me was like, how on earth have you just done this? I was like, I've got no idea. But this was like incredible. And basically what happened was, in my English Lit, I got an A. And in my English Language, I got a C. And it equaled out to be a B+. And yeah, it was one of my highlights of my life, being able to just be like, I fucking did it. I was like, I fucking did it. And yeah, that was It was so good. The bad teacher was Umbridge. But yeah, that's the story of like the what's the word? The schools have gotten much better with dyslexia, but when I was at school, dyslexia was still like a not a known thing. It was definitely known, but it was just not really like that well looked after. That was only, what are we? 2026. How old am I? That would have been like 15 years ago, 14 years ago, something like that. No, 13 years ago. So yeah. But that's why I love laughing at myself for stuff like the triangular things. Like I always know and I own my dyslexia. I have no bother with it. Oh, they should have midnight. Like 1000%. Like yeah, definitely. I know that they stopped working or they stopped teaching, I should say, about 2 years later. It was just sad. Just sad. My sister is some of the things she comes out with are so funny, but triangular made me laugh out loud. Right. The curriculum in England and UK for English does more damage for reading enjoyment than anything else. The pressure to read out loud. I know, it's such like a weird social faux pas that they do as well. Like putting pressure on young individuals to read in front of others is so weird, especially with the amount of like self-consciousness going on in modern society thanks to social media. It's crazy. Alright team, to celebrate my sob story and then my celebration story, we're going to do another giveaway. I would change the exclamation point to English, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep it with that exclamation point Gazette. Let me go reset. I'd be happy to beat Puzzles English if I had to make a video. People think teaching is a power rather than the teaching. Yes, people for some reason have like this thing where they're like, I am almighty. I am a teacher. When in reality it should be like, I'm here to help you. Team, exclamation point Gazette. Another chance to win a classic Gazette. Oh. Get your diamonds before the collaboration event comes out. Oh. If you win, all you have to do is hand over your UID so I can send it across to you. Those are the only bits. Give me the diamonds for the Freyans. It is likely that you are going to need a whack load of diamonds for Freyan and Himmel that are coming out on May 1st. I think it's May 1st. Surely I win this time. Or it's my time to win, I should say. I think Carl is right there with you. I've seen Carl enter. There he is. Carl is thinking this must be my time. Fate will decide. Ooh. Here we come, some more entrances. It will run for like at least a little bit longer. We'll let some more people come and enter the competition. I really hope Himmel sucks because I can't afford both. I think Himmel will get some Supreme Plus love, but luckily I think that you're going to get Himmel to M Plus for free. There are some channels on YouTube which has these kind of win stories. Oh mate, I what's the word? I was asked if I wanted. I talked very avidly about it at college because I ended up going back later in life after I finished college. Fully doxing myself. I worked with like a lot of learning disability kids when I went out of college, and I went into public service. It's probably the right way of avoiding too much. And I mentioned this story, and I was asked if I wanted to. I wanted to like basically put it in a paper, and I was like, nah, not worth it. But it's it definitely makes for like a good story to tell.
Let's celebrate.
And I definitely used it to inspire others that were facing similar situations when I left school, or I left college, I should say. Because I did not go to university. I did not want to. You think? Share the leaks. I can't share the leaks. I had the leaks pointed at me, and I firmly don't believe them. But I know that some people firmly do. I don't think we're winning this. Maybe we will. Still not having times for wave speed. It's one of my main pieces of feedback for the developer team, Kuki. I don't think I'm winning this. I woke up this morning to a message from somebody who plays this game telling me where they were in AFK stages, and I know for a matter of fact that they're using the... what's the word? The speed tool that you can use. I've been playing for what? A little over 4.5 hours, and I am nowhere near them. I am nowhere near them. Once again, it's very much a different game when you can play something on ×5. Especially if you're going through all of those autos that we sat through earlier. If you can do those 5 times quicker, for example. Or, well, like twice as quick. It's very different. I've also some people slow down. Down the game to do difficult. Yes, like 0.5. Yeah, you can go the other way. You can go the other way, far lag too. Wonder what the first manual stage of the day will be. I think for some people it's already come and gone. I feel like 13 something for non-Auna players. Don't worry, team. Thought somebody was crying. I personally think it's cheating, so I'm sad people do it. It is, I mean, it's terms of service. It's heavy terms of service as well. But the issue is, it's not enforced because it's really hard to enforce. If you think about it this way, if somebody using the mod suddenly proxied one of your AFK stages, then theoretically your account itself has broken TOS. So the developers are in their own world of weirdness, and for that reason you just have to embrace it and just add it to the game. That's where I am at with this. I think you just add it to the game as like a baseline. You just have additional speed modes. Yes, exactly. Literally exactly. It's a case of, in life, one of the worst things that you can do as an individual is if you see something succeeding, is to wish for its downfall. You should wish for yourself or it to be better. And that is the exact same with this. I don't want the downfall of a speed tool. I want it to just become native to everybody so everybody can do it without feeling like they're breaking TOS. For example, even if I was, like, if I was to be the one to utilize it, right? Then it's one of those things. If I, like, for example, if I was to download it, I even asked, so I can say this because I asked this. I asked, if I download the speed tool, can I play with it on stream? And they said no. And I was like, well, why not? And they said, well, it's TOS. And I said, yeah, but other players are using it and you're doing nothing. And they went, yes, but you can't use it in a public eye. And it's like, so I can use it in private, is basically what you're saying. So theoretically, after today's stream, I could just turn everything off and then just go and do it. I'm not going to, but I could. And that's my issue. My issue is it should just be native. And yes, there's always the idea of, oh, well, if they do like a ×5, you could do ×10. Sure, like theoretically, yes, that's possible. But I think that closing the gap is important. Because if you're in a, and this is a real thing, right? I know of someone who is in a district with someone that uses the tool and they don't. It's night and day different when it comes to first clear rewards. How are you supposed to compete with someone who has the ability to do stages twice as quick as you? Because for every 50 autos you do, they've done 100. And I personally don't think that that's fair. Yeah, I agree, Matt. I think 0.5 on a phone would really help. Yeah, me too. I am very tempted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm genuine. Like with just the sheer amount of stages that are doable in these initial days, I am very tempted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very, very tempted. Because I don't have the time to just sit here and do them all. We're not passing this. It's close, but we're not passing. Comes up with different titles for Videos Day. Contest stomping on Sarathiel. Is the giveaway over? Do we know who won? It's not. It's still going. If you want to enter, it's !Gazette. I'm just waiting for a few more people. Give a few more people a chance to enter. Let's win twice. Okay, so there are 21 people in right now, so I'll do the poll in just a second. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. The winner is... Oh my god. The winner is Midnight. Midnight, your luck has come true. You have won the Gazette. Congratulations, Midnight. That is so funny. Congratulations. Midnight has won. Midnight, all you need to do is give me your UID and I will send you your classic Gazette. That is all I require from you, my friend. And I will put it onto auto while I do that. Top up. Congratulations. Here we go. And we go here, go here, go here, go here. And Midnight, it should be with you now. And just confirm to me that you have received it, please, when you do. My favorite part of the new phase is that I get to buy a new growth pack. The growth bundle is so, so good. This is so good. Do you buy everything with loot bar? I do. Everything that I buy is with loot bar, except when it's like the... I can do bail. I can give you a bail. There you go. Except... Where is it? When we had the anniversary event, the ones there I did in-game. Oh, actually, to be fair, I did them through the Farlight store. There you go, Midnight. Congratulations again, my friend, on your victory. It's 3 giveaways done today, team. 3. Let me go back here. There you go. I hope that all of our giveaway winners are happy. We've had, what, Midnight? We had, what, Best? And then we had... I can't remember who won the first one. Fright! Of course, it was Fright. And then surely next time we're going to get Carl and Vale. Alright, let's go back to doing some autos. Shin-ri-jun. I butchered that. Alright, cool. Thank you, ZZ. Appreciate it. You are not in Farm anymore, by the way. Oh no. Drama. No, I'm joking. To round out the what's the word? The speed thing. Being very transparent with everybody here. I don't know if I'm allowed to say what I'm about to say, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I've been given the pleasure of being able to talk to a team within AFK Journey or a person within AFK Journey and suggest some stuff for the future. And I would like to suggest that they add more speed modes to the game. That is one thing that I will put forward. And it ties in with the question. Many of you have already figured this out because I've been asking you if you had 30 minutes with a developer, what would you say? If I win, Dreamer pull Harak. I didn't see that, Matt. Thank God that you did that. Did you put a gun to the head for Harak S? I've got Harak S++ on my list. Don't you worry. I love it when Citron doesn't get caught in these. Not. Not. Go again. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Matt, where are you in your AFK stage endeavor, young sir? You at 23:20 by now? Surely. No, you're probably close to 23, right? It depends how many manuals there are between 22:20 and 23, I guess. Yeah, fair. Also, doesn't the Chinese client... Oh my god, yes. This is the problem. So where this all came from is our friends in China, the way that they have AFK Journey distributed to them is through like a third-party launcher. Similar to us, we have a launcher. But theirs has like a ton of... what's the word? There is a ton of... I just read Vi's message. There's a ton of other games in their launcher. And as a result, they can also access plugins in their launcher. And one of the plugins is a speed tool where it can just speed up any game. It doesn't have to be AFK Journey. It could be any game. And as a result, that's where the AFK Journey speed hack tool was born, because you can effectively use something similar to do the same effect. So the fact that the CM players just have it out of the box is hilarious. So I'm going to read out the message that made me laugh. I see Viperion more than I see my family. Get used to it, Vi, because you're going to see a hell of a lot of that, man, in Apex. There is a lot of Viperion in Apex, in singles, multiples, and even triples on occasion. Dreamer, if I win the next Gazette giveaway, you have to get Cryonite to S+ on stream. Oh dear. We're already in the dirt with Burial with Calf, and then we're already in the dirt with Matt with Harak, and now we're going to be in the dirt with Cryonite. What's the best Viperian counter unit again? It's either Supreme plus Gunner or Auna or a mix. No Damien, more like Viperian. I'll take that deal. I took the deal, Matt. Damn good deal. Would you take that deal? I'd take that deal. It seems that a lot of people don't like Viperian though, which is hilarious. Everyone in my guild is pumped. I mean, I'm so happy there is no Damien. Damien was such a headache to me. I really hate how commonplace it has become. It's very adamant about not using. I've been very, but it becomes more and more noticeable. Yeah, and this is something that I want to talk to in one of my suggestions to the developer is why don't they change first clear rewards to not be single and instead make it so that everybody earns first clear rewards. The reward is slightly less, so instead of being like 100 diamonds, it's 50 diamonds, but everybody gets the ability to go and get those first clear rewards. If you're going to have a leaderboard in a game, the game itself has to be balanced in a sense of you have to have the same equipment as someone else. And third-party tools that are strictly TOS isn't that. That's just my personal view. My view. It doesn't have to be used. I think that I'll do you one better as well, Matt. Do you remember the guild reward challenges? So when you go into your guild hall, you've got the challenge button. Do you remember this? Why on earth does the guild challenges not update every season with new challenges? Like reach AFK stage 600 or reach Legend Trial Tower floor 30 or like do something like complete the zone, whatever it was. Why don't we earn those? Why don't we have more challenges that aren't pre-season? It's just a dead button in our UI. You're not wrong there, by the way, Jara, which is also why I think inherently they are a flawed design in this game, and I'm happy. I think I'm still fine if there's like some inherent leaderboard that you get end of phase, end of season rewards based off, or like end of phase, end of season stuff like rewards based off. But for first clears, I think that they should just be individual, not one person. If that makes sense. Can I help you in Stellar? I could try. Can you push seasonal sages, or are you stuck? Is that the right-hand side, Haku, do you mean? I can progress with Phantom, but I'm stuck with seasonal. Ah, yeah, so the right-hand side. I was stuck on right-hand side, but apparently Chippy did my stage at some point. I think I was at 704 and I couldn't do it, and now I've done it, so I don't really know what that was about. Sorry for that. By the way, team, I'm 99% sure I have a throat and an ear infection, and yet I'm still streaming. I know that sounds really weird. I've been getting worse and worse all week, but it is what it is. I'm just chasing my scam. Yeah, I mean, the scam gazer bundles are huge. I'm still reloading all my scam gazer bundles. I've missed out on so many of them. I just don't want to buy them all. I think I have, what, 600 left? 592. And I've got 3 reloads for the rest of this season. For the rest of this month. But I don't really I'm not really buying that much at the moment, I don't think.
Nice.
What did I just say we would do? I just said that we would do Stella. We can quickly do Stella for ZZ. So let me go to Stella, create, plus name card. All right. If you need Stellar Ascent, it is on my name card. All you need to do is go to exclamation point UID, ZZ, this is probably easier if I do... do you have your UID, ZZ? Or if I give you mine, you found me, right? So if you found me before, so if you go and find me again, and then click on my name, you'll be able to join. Hey Estrella, how you doing? You all good? So if you need Stellar Ascent for whatever reason, it is exclamation point UID for me, and then you can just grab my UID, you put it into the friends piece, and you just copy paste it. There you are. Okay, cool. So does anybody else need this? Otherwise, I'll rope Vi into doing this. Doing good. Hope everyone else is doing good. I think we're all doing okay. I think we're all doing okay. All right, Vi, if you're free, would you mind helping me out for a second, please? Oh, Wine's here. Sweet. Hey, Wine. Okay. So... Wine. If you could put your Hugin, and I guess I will do Shamira.
Chaos holds no place in my soul.
ZZ, you don't have access to Bulwark, do you? Or do you? You don't have Bulwark yet. That's fine. So ZZ is like new. Like his server has only just progressed today to this. So this might be a step too far for us. This could be challenging. But we'll see if we can do it. Wow, we did it. It is Legendary Callan. And Legendary Callan fucking did it. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We got carried by Wine. Well done, Wine. Good on you. Gooner is gonna goon. Well done, Wine. There we go, team. Congratulations, we managed to do it. You're very welcome, ZZ. I'm glad that we were able to get you to floor 12. That is some good experience for you. Some good experience points. As well as some temporals and some other goodies. Some jelly eeled. I don't want your jellied eels. You can keep them. Oh, right. It's been stretching. It's been 5 hours, team. We're gonna go for a little bit longer. I'm still feeling good. By the way, for early phase 3, which soul pack should we prioritize to upgrade? That's a good question, Estrella. What units do you have access to? Do you have every single unit? Do you have Saida, for example, Estrella? Because the reason I ask is I think if you have your Celestial Hypergean units, you just go for Skyclops. But if you don't, and you're utilizing the Sylvan, Siren team, then I would go for Sigmund, potentially. You already passed where I am stuck. Out a diff, mate. That's the only reason why. You'd be long gone, otherwise. You would be long gone. As in, you would be well further ahead if you had Alma. You Dumbo. Chippy cleared the stage. Go on, Haku. Just get Hepler. Yeah. Vi, just get Hepler. Easy. Budget Auna. It's kind of funny, when talking to some VN players, Matt, because VN thought that Hepler would replace Brutus, and Brutus is still the best to go to. They work 1-to-1. Go on, Carl, you tell him. I invested except Gunner, not that much for deer. Yeah, I think Estrella, for you, if you're utilizing, so it'll be down to what team you're utilizing in AFK stages that you might want to focus on first. I think it's likely that you'll be the Sylvan Siren Hugin team, or like the Sylvan Siren Rowan team, one of those. And if that's the case, then you what's the word? You should be focusing on the Lightbearer Phantom. But if you're not and you're using a wilder team, go for the wilder one. Do I buy charms on the merchant for Celeste, Sylvan, and Aurora? Yes, 100%. So when every time a new charm comes out, ZZ, make sure that you use your gold on those heroes instead of your charm resource, because effectively you are getting free charms from just your gold that you're naturally accruing anyway. Wait, we still have loads of stages on the left-hand side to do. I don't know why I'm switching around. Switching sides. Chippy, if you're still here, you said 1620 was a 5-man. Do you know where people naturally got to in the end? Oh, do you need Auna? Yes, I assume by. I think new players through this season are getting a decent amount of gold, but I don't know the answer to that, Chippy. Alright, 2-6, bye. Because if you look at players that are experiencing this season, the gold rewards have been pretty good. Like, I started the season with 215 million and I'm at 500. Yeah. Alright, Vite. Here I come. No, you shouldn't do that, ZZ. Chippy and Hammy are useless, unfortunately. There you go. I had saved it for you, Vi, because I thought that you would want it. I have a 2-month-old ult and it has got tons of gold. Nice. Fright. If it was Season 5, you were doomed. Exactly. Season 5, aka bankrupt. Something like a cosmetic gold sink. Currently gold. The cosmetic gold sink already exists, right? It's called the Golden Rose, Chris. But it's just not very popular. For PA, 1362 manual is not able to clear, but auto and out is able to clear. Did you manage to auto it, Harasha? Did you chippy it? So there are certain AFK stages in this game that sadly are a little bit funky in terms of, like, sometimes chippy is actually more favorable. So did you get past it, yeah? Nice. Like, there are some AFK stages where for some reason chippy is better than a player. Fright's like, yes. Fright, I definitely agree with you. It does. It's definitely not a huge money sink. Once again, the idea that there should be a shop in the Emporium that takes gold, the same is that there should be a shop in the Emporium that takes acorns, that takes, you know, blue essence, all these things that we just have an absolute metric abundancy of. We need ways to push resource into other things. Chippy is always better than me. Same, dum-dum. Same. Big same. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We win. On to the next one. A woo.
I am safe.
They definitely need to update the Emporium shop. The game needs a good update period. It needs more synchronization between old and new. There are so many things in this game that are old and that are creaking and that could do with a good, like, not just lick of paint, but a complete, hang on a minute, maybe we should think about doing something a bit different here type attitude attached to it. Yeah, right. The ability to like recycle old stuff. Yeah, that'd be nice. My DR shop is maxed now. Jeez. It's crazy. Matt's a cranker, Carl. Matt is a cranker. I'm building Leica 2, Carl. I'm building Leica 2. She's at P3 at the moment. I think I'm like 30-ish copies from P4. Oh.
I am safe.
I've nearly caught up to bedtime, Matt. I'm nearly at bedtime, Matt, that woke up like a couple hours ago. Oh. They should introduce old seasonal heroes in DR shop, sorry. I mean, there's still like a plethora of heroes that just aren't in any of these things. Vi, if Vi's still here, Vi has a fantastic one. Vi, what hero were you avidly trying to collect earlier this season to then recognize that there is no way of buying or obtaining the hero outside of just being lucky and pulling her? And I'll wait for Vi to give me the answer. And if Vi can't remember, then I'll tell him. Oh, Carl got the answer. There you go. Florabella. Florabella. Florabella is like this unit that is incredible. However, she can't... What's the word? She can't basically be got. And it's really frustrating. So why not add Florabella to like the arena store? Matt, I think your VIP matters more. I think Matt's only like VIP 13. Good morning. I've got Odie, Citrana, and Coco to P4 from Dream Realm, and I barely use them. Chris, I know the feeling. I have the same thing. Good morning. Are you loving Wand Wars like everyone else seems to be? I don't mind it. I like the spectator piece. Yes, Smet's right. Why, like Iron, and Florabella, and I like Valor and Iron. You can now get from the Clash Fronts box, but it's very, very like slow and hard to get, right? Dreamer, can you? No, I'm just VIP 10. Oh, I got it wrong. I thought you were 13. Can you unblock me on the right? I can give it a go in a bit midnight. I can try. VIP 10 squared. Why is I? Yeah, I'm out. Have fun. See you later, Aoife. Do synergy. 2 stages later. I don't know. Just wake up or getting sleepy? I think I'm sleepy. I did not sleep very well last night. I went to bed at midnight. My partner and I went to bed at midnight, and we got woken up at about 6 or like 5:30ish from our cat, who was basically punching us in the face for attention. And then when she picks one of the 2 humans, me or my partner, you then have to make sure that you are stroking her, otherwise she'll start clawing at you. And yeah, I proceeded to not sleep a lot more. And I'm not very well. So I have a mixture of reasons. So I will need some sugar in a minute, I think. I might go get like a snack of some description. Same applies to Thorin, Iron, Tiramisu. True. Are we gonna time out? Yeah, it looks like we are. It's very close. Nope. Alright. Yep, that's my name for Tamesia. Tiramisu. Where's Midnight? Here she is. Right hand side. Very questionable choices. Pesto, Tipala, Tiramisu. Exactly. Pandora can be pancakes. No, that's just stupid. Cider. Yep. Cider and cider is a good one wine. It's not. What other ones are there? I think cider and spaghetti is pretty good too. My L Sylvan is whack on this stage. Hopefully, Midnight, we've got it. But we'll find out in a second. Yeah, Ravian equal ravioli. That was an easy one. Valka is vodka. Yep, easy one wine. No, just had to manual stay. Nero can be Biro. Yep. There you go, Midnight. You are free. You're very welcome, my friend. We have loads of equipment boxes. Look at all of our equipment boxes. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's quickly open up some letters. Do we think that we're going to get an S? Let's find out. I don't think we're going to get one. No. 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 Oh, yes. Oh, it's Igor. For fuck's sake. Why am I getting heroes that I just don't want? Please. Alright. Why'd you have Igor on your wish list then? I mean, literally, I've got no one else to get for. I've got like no really other heroes to build on the Graveborn side of things. I just like there's a chance that Igor could have been like a Solis. I did get an S. It's called Sylvan. You're very right. You're very right. I've got Zoria and Igor on my wish list. Midnight. That's my two Graveborns. My only other choice is Cecia. And I don't, unfortunately, really want Cecia. Smet. Smet with the absolute knowledge bomb. Because Graveborn's wishlist is dead. Ironically. Oh. Outrageously good. I hope that Cecia gets an S++. Same, I hope that Carolina gets one. See, nobody will know this, But on the Pioneer server, I was using Carolina in the Sylvan team, and she was doing absolute work. But she's just not worthwhile bringing into Global. But Carolina can work really well if you don't have Saida in the what's the word? In the team. In the Sylvan team. It was funny. I was testing out different ways of getting around not having Saida for players. Don't worry, Carl. Soon you'll have a heroic celestial swap. Is Shakir still doing the work in the Purpur? The Shakir Bear, I can't talk. The Shakir Bomb team is fun. I don't think it's very good, but it's fun. Carrie used to be one of my most used heroes back in the day. Yes, so good. I am not swapping to Taylene. I'm swapping Scarlita. If we did get a Celestial Hypogean swap ticket, I think that I would have to swap Taylene. Because everybody else is actually usable. Like, thinking about it, I think that Taylene, because Foresto is seeing use again, I think it would have to be Taylene. I saw, I didn't watch all of his video, I'm going to be very honest here. Rec has a... Rec put a video out about the Celestial Hypogean swap ticket, and he was saying, well, I think one of his fans maybe said it, was could it be a case of you can use it to swap away like a Paragon unit, but the highest that it will take the new one is S+. So it forces spenders still having to pay to then take it from S+ to Paragon 4. And I don't know how I feel about that, if that was actually a thing. Because then my Taylene, who's P2, would just be kind of wasted. I hope that Taylene S++ is broken, Carl, but I don't think that she's getting one, from what I've seen. At least soon. I think the next Celestial Hypogean to get a S++ will cause some interesting eyebrows being raised, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kooky. You're right. I think my Scarlita is Legendary Plus, because when I started this game, I didn't know anything about, like, hero balancing. I didn't know anything about, like, who was good, who was bad. And I was talking to Vi, and I was like, Vi, I really like this hero. I'm building her. I've managed to get 3 copies of her. It's really cool. It's really good. And then Vi was like, oh, I'm really sorry to say this. Scarlita is dog shit. And I was like, oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sad now. So I wasted some of my resources on that. Starts with a C. Wat Best has got it. The only realistic way I can see a CH swap ticket being is locked to a specific, I can imagine getting a Scarlita, just not a universal swap. See, the way that I could see it is they might start, if people are angry that they're releasing so many in a season, I could see them start adding season-specific swap tokens for CHs. Therefore, if you build the first one and it ends up being that the third one is the most broken, it gives those players that built the first one to swap to the third. And it means that you can guarantee that players will build one because they will feel obliged to. Carl actually having a meltdown. Unfortunately not Smet. I wish. I think Calf wishes too. Another friend of the channel. Scarlita can be good in some... Yes. I think Scarlita has very spare niche use in AFK stages. Yeah. Do I buy everything in the recruitment store if I have the mats for it? It's very up in the air. I think getting the epic, normal, and orbs, so like the Stargazer orbs, then the epic letters, then the normal letters is worthwhile. ZZ, yeah. Instead of my hot and warm Taylene, I know, mate. It's criminal. If it actually comes true, it is criminal. I genuinely... So I was saying the amount of eyebrows that would be raised by it would be hilarious. Yes. I mean, she already is in some ways. What if, Carl, it turned her into a Dream Realm hero? Can you imagine? We shall not manifest. Cryonia was one of my favorite Celestial Hypergean heroes. I'll start again. That's me rewinding. Cryonia was one of my favorite Celestial Hypergean heroes. When I started in Season 3, just letting her do her thing here before we restart. She, her genuine presence in the story and in the cutscenes and everything else just built her character so well. And then she was slightly underwhelming when she was released. She is incredible for PvP, but that means that you have to have her extremely built. Show of hands in the chat, who spent on the new Rosie Store skin? I'm intrigued to see how many of you, and if you did you complete it? And if you did complete it, did you go on to get the Big Baller premium set as well? Not me, but I really want it. No, but it looks cute like Tassie. I really like the look of the chest piece, the dress, but similar to last season or last one, the hair last time was the best feature of the wizard set. The hair, the split black-white hair, incredible, beautiful. But pulling an entire set just for the hair, because I know that it would be the last piece that I'd get, cough cough, happened to buy. I know that if I tried to pull the chest piece this time from the Tassie set, it would be the last piece that I would run into, and I would just be like, screw this. But I do think that the premium set, the blue, the bluey, pinky one, looks better than the non-premium. Yeah, they added loads more, Carl. If you look to the left-hand side, they're all there. It was like they added 52. Something like that, 53, 52. I think it was 101 before, and it's now 153. The funny thing is, Carl, if you go and unlock loads of them, and then you go stand in them, and you press the character zoom in, and then you look at your homestead, like everything else that you've built, it just kills your game. I don't spend on cosmetics, I'm going for the plane. I mean, that's kind of nice, Chris. In a game where everybody has everything that's shiny and flashy and everything else, it's sometimes nice just to be like your own jam. It's kind of like why I like my cosmetic at the moment. My cosmetic is very simple. The new spaces are up here. Do that again. Oh my god. We're just going to them. I'm not doing this anymore. Game. Nothing. So basically you go over to here. Dreaming not a whale, not spending. No, I'm not doing that. I have a collab. event to save up for, Vi. And then they go all the way past here. Like this little water bit is open up as well. There's another bit of land here. But if you do this... Oh, it wasn't too bad now. Earlier it was just like bricked. Alright. The growth bundle. Okay. You need to start building your homestead up. I like homestead. It's a chill game mode. I like the surrounding flora of the new... Yes, me too, Midnight. I like the fact that it's a bit different. It's not just the same type of type of terrain, I guess. I'm just annoyed I can't craft all the cosmetics I've unlocked. Like, I only get one copy of it. Allow me to... like, I got one copy of it. Allow me to craft more, unless it's one of the higher tier ones. So the way to do it, Carl, you'll have like a... So there's two ways. So some of the older cosmetics that are like that, what you can do is you can go into, you know, the big like chest item that we got given to like put onto your homestead. You can go in there, and there is a currency that you will have been quietly earning for a while that you can then cash in for some additional copies of some of the items. So that's one thing. And then sometimes you'll have a recipe. Or like sometimes you can buy a recipe, and what you'll do is you go into your inventory, you can click on the recipe, and it will allow you to unlock, what's the word? Allow you to craft it. You hope your pillars are in there. Which ones were the pillars? Are those the celestial hyper... Are they the VIP pillars, Carl? Or are they something different? Overgrown marble. So for any other homesteady type player, what I am referring to is... Where did I put it here? Didn't I hide it? Yeah, I hid it here. Is this item. So you can go to this like chest item. And this is the like Rosie Store homestead stuff. But what you can do is you can go into here, and there are additional items that you can buy for currency that you'll have an abundance of, but it's not really doing a good job of telling you that you can do this. In addition, you can go back and look at some of the previous stuff, and you can buy recipes for it. So for example, the Christmas stuff, you can buy some recipes for. Some of the tree housey stuff you can buy recipes for. So there's a good amount of stuff here that you may not be aware that you can even buy, because I know a lot of people weren't. I wanted to buy some of these. They're 20. Maybe not. You can buy one for the bants. And we can buy, oh my god, a Stonefire is 4 as well. There's so many of these. Once again, there's nothing stopping the game from adding Mirage Orbs to more game modes so that we get more of them. I know. There's so many of those things that are just so expensive. It's crazy. If you ever have like all these trees and you're not really sure if like, and you don't want to get rid of them manually, if you do the collect all resource on something, it will just get rid of all of them for you. I know, it's weird. All right. Lettuce. Do I want to level this guy to 120? Increases the duration. It enters Skyclops and its wings enter, reducing. No. I'm just going to do this. Wrong one. I was like, why is there a Kulu wall? Well, obviously against a Kulu. My brain was like, there's a Kulu wall up. Why is that? Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. We are closing in on the 2200 mark. But we're not going to win it doing this. Nope. I'm guessing this is a case of babysitting every stage from here. Do we have enough damage without Valara alive is the question. I'm guessing the answer is yes. Yeah, we do. Cool.
I am safe.
There you go, everybody. The first actual manual AFK stage is here. Do you need to manual Valara because she can't shoot now? Even though she's literally just shot once. Can we shoot again? Hello, Valara. Valara, thank you. I am so shocked. You know in the homestead you have those little bridges by default? Like the normal ones. Why can't we build those? Yeah, why can we only build the Asterial bridge from the Elven place? You're right, Carl. It's crazy. Once again, it's a really weird... Like, why do we not have like a jungle bridge?
I am safe.
And we just had like a wizard set, so why didn't we have like a floating bridge? Like, it's weird. Yes, and it's massive. I agree. I'm also a bit perturbed that you can't control the weather, Carl. Like, you can do like a snow theme, But because you can't control every single square, you've just got like snow in bright green grass. It's just like great. It doesn't look very good. Too big for their bridges. Mesh, you're a pun lord. You're a plord. Pie and mesh. Applaud. I gotta go drew better the next time. Should I win, you're building Crying Archer. See you later, Midnight. Thank you for coming by. It's been a pleasure. We will be winding down the stream as we approach the 6-hour mark. Anyway, team, 6 hours. I wanted to go for 5. I think 6 is a good, what's the word? Is a good little... Why I don't have the matched gesture? Which one's the matched gesture? It's easy. But yeah, but 6 hours is definitely above where I thought I would be. But when I will say this, I hope you all have had fun in your initial day of Phase 3, or are having fun, I should say, in your initial day of Phase 3. I know between the launch and the creation of Wand Wars, and also some of the positive sentiment that, I don't know, other content creators have tried to cause, people are feeling a bit better about the game in the last week, which is good.
I am safe.
Where it's needed for Dream Delve. It's in one. Wait. It's the one in emojis where it's needed for Dream Delve. Why have I forgotten what Dream Delve is? Oh, for Dream Delve. The, what's it called? This bad lad. We never had to do Dream Delve, so I don't know, unfortunately. It's the clap emote. The clap emote. The applause. We never had to do... We got Dream Delve for free. Normally it should. You just need to clap with another person. Oh, duo. This one. I don't have it. You mean high five? Is it the high five one? Or is it just like, it's just like an interactive duo one? Is that right, Dum Dum? Any gesture with another person? Okay, fair. Can I go? ZZ, come back to your homestead. If you can't find somebody to do it, ZZ, I'm in your homestead. Just come give me a high five. It should hopefully do it. Let me know if it worked. Nice. Okay, cool. Well done. Okay, team. Let's try and push a few more of these bad boys. All right. All right, team. To say a big thank you if you are still here after, I don't know, yeah, 5 hours and 50 minutes nearly. I'm going to do the 4th and final Classic Gazette giveaway for today's stream. This will be it in terms of giveaways for today. I hope if you have won something, you appreciate it. And I hope that you just appreciate the sentiment. It would be awesome if you could leave me a like as we are winding down in the stream. It does a huge amount for my personal visibility. It is exclamation point Gazette again. Let me just reset the entries and you can enter it once I have put it into the chat for you. Here it is. Exclamation point Gazette. Hey Cow, what up Dreamer? What up Cow? How you doing? Cow, make sure you enter. You have a chance to win, my friend. We are giving away a Classic Gazette. How's your day 1 of phase 3 going, Cow? Were you up at the crack of dawn for it? Or have you just woken up after a long session? How's it going? Tired? Didn't sleep enough? How's your stages going? I started doing stages 5 hours and like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago, and we're at nearly 2200. So I didn't stay up. I slept and I was a sensible person. I didn't want to what's the word, to put myself out. Something that I have learnt in this game is I can't beat reset times, especially when the UK clock is as it is at the moment, which is reset is at 1 AM for me, and there's no way I'm staying up till 1 AM for it. I'm just not there anymore. Cow, a question for you. Do you need Stellar Ascent? I don't know if you have been online yet. If you do need Stellar Ascent, let me know, and I will give you a quick boost. Doo-doo. Oh, there's Cow. It's Cow. This is literally Cow. We can see Cow. Cow is 2180. There he is. I'm assuming from that Cow is done Stellar Ascent. Why your dream delves look fancy? Mine looks like garbage town. My homestead looks fancy because I have some of the what's the word? The VIP decorations. Thanks for asking. I cleared yesterday. Okay, good. Okay, good. I will let the giveaway run for a couple more minutes, guys, and then I will pull the final winner of the stream today. I don't feel like we're gonna have enough damage without the Valara circle, but I could be wrong. This feels very questionable. They're dying pretty quick. The Tamesia is the thing that... No, I don't think it is doable. We'll just go again. This might be a manual angle. But yeah, I'm like 8 stages behind you, Cow. Ah, Valara suffering from deathitis again. I guess we're going to have to manual Hugin. This is because we haven't opened any of our equipment boxes, team. It's likely that some of the manuals have. Sorry, some of the autos have. Get my terminology right. Only 10 I've ever been for a minute. Maybe. Alright team, we will be winding down the giveaway. If you want to enter, it is your last chance for today. It is exclamation point Gazette for your chance to win a Classic Gazette. Let me have a little look at our list of entries. We currently have 16 of you. Did this man just heal? I took my eye off the screen for 1 second and I feel like this man has gone back to full health. Sir? Oh, he's Thorin. Explains a lot. Dumbo. Alright. I will pull the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pull. It is Mesh. Mesh is our final winner for today. Mesh, are you here? Congratulations, sir. Press the wrong button. Congratulations, sir. You are the winner. I would like your UID, please, so that I can provide you your prize. Mesh puts what? Mesh, you won. The pun lord himself has won a prize. Double it and give it to the next person. Mesh, if you would like to claim your prize, there you go. I will get that across to you in a splittity splackened. Here we go. There we go. Here we go. There we go. And it should be with you, Mesh. You let me know if you see it, and if you don't, then it's your own fault. But you should see the giveaway now for coming through to you. Two more times, please. You got it? Okay, good. Congratulations, Mesh. Very much congratulations. So, Fright, Mesh, well, not in that order. It was Fright, and then it was Watson, or What's Best, sorry. And then it was Midnight, and then Mesh. Congratulations to the 4 of you today. I hope that everybody who has participated in the giveaways has had fun. How far is VIP? I think VIP is like 23 or 24 or something. I've got no clue. I haven't looked. I don't know if VIP... I'm guessing VIP is still going. Let me have a look. Oh no. I think VIP's offline now, maybe. VIP was in the chat. Not in our chat, but in the Yafala chat. Anyway, I'm not entirely sure. So yeah, that is everything for today. We'll be winding down the stream in a splittity second. Thank you so much for coming by. I genuinely really appreciate it. What I will say to you is, if you are somebody that is on the fence about the game at the moment, I would encourage you to stick it out. The developers are actually really listening right now. If you have a suggestion that you want to put forward to the developers, you can leverage the AFK Journey Discord. There is a game suggestion section. Now is the best time ever to feel that your voice has been heard. I'll say this for one more time just to hit home. The developers are actively listening to their community at this moment in time. So, if you have something that you feel would improve the game, please go ahead to their AFK Journey Discord and make a suggestion in the game suggestion section. Outside of that, from my side, drop the Discord. Where is the AFK Journey Discord? It is... Where is my tab gone? The AFK Journey Discord is this one. Ugh. Thanks for making my workday less dull. Thank you for making my Sunday more fun, Fright. So it goes both ways. Delete host. Ban that man. No. Okay, team. So that is everything for today. I will be back with a live stream in the week. I will let you know when. If you keep an eye on my channel posts, you will see when I will be going live next. There is a chance that I do a live stream tomorrow, but I haven't confirmed yet if that is going to be the case. If it is, you'll hear about it on my channel posts. Otherwise, yeah, check out Stages 101. Have a nice time pushing AFK Stages. Lamont, you're going to have to wait a second while I finish the stream. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by. Leave a like, leave a subscribe if you enjoyed everything, and I shall see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you later. Bye-bye. See you later. Thanks for coming. I forgot about my nice new little screen that says goodbye. Cheerio. Bye-bye. I was going to say bonjour, but that's the wrong word. Au revoir. That's the right one. Bye-bye. See you later, Carl. Touch my spaghetti. Bye-bye.